Y'all, I can't get to my mouse because Cleo's sitting on it. I can use my stream deck to switch scenes, but I can't lower the music. I look so good. Hello? Damn. It's wild what doing my makeup properly and having good lighting does for me. Cause like, look at me. Okay, Cleo, I'm gonna have to rotate your booty a little bit. She does not want to move. Okay, let me turn the music down. The music's a little bit louder today. Um, because I was like, it's so quiet usually. Like, I didn't quite realize how quiet it usually is. I feel like that's probably like a good volume. Is this a good volume for me to be talking?
What do you call a young sheep wrapped in plastic?
Oh, that's so loud for me though.
Lemonade.
Hamster Hearts just subscribed for 4 months. This money is for Cleo.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cleo says thank you for the money. Hi, Rabbit. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Everybody say hi, Cleo. Okay, sorry, Bubbles. She doesn't like being held up to the camera. Patches didn't love it, but she was like okay with it. She would at least kind of like look. Cleo just like hangs there. I'm so excited though, y'all. I'm so freaking excited for Tales of the Shire. Look at my t-shirt. My t-shirt literally is the Tales of the Shire t-shirt that I got at TwitchCon last year. I'm freaking pumped. I'm happy. I have my water bottle and I have a muffin and I made 6 muffins this morning. So like I'm set food wise. We can just go. Oh my god, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12:34. I feel like those numbers are important to me. I know that like I don't think it's an angel number that's like means anything to me. But I swear I see 12:34 the time like at least 80% like of my days. Like most days I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, let me turn do not disturb on. Your numbers are 444. That's 11/23 for you, which is also your birthday. Wait, did I know that our birthdays are so close, Dizzy? Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. Angel number, I can't type. 1, 2, 3, 4. Angel number, actually, pause. I always forget I have to put -AI. I don't want the AI over you. I want an actual description. From cosmopolitan.com, so surely a reliable source, right? Angel number 1, 2, 3, 4 is a representation of new beginnings. Just as 1, 2, 3, 4 builds in its sequence, this angel number is meant to demonstrate you are in a building phase in your life. Have I been in a building phase my entire life? Am I in a constant cycle of new beginnings? Never getting to a point where I'm gonna start real growth. Is that what it's telling me? Okay, wait, let me look up 444. Angel number 444 means that what you have been preparing for in your life is going to happen and soon. Rabbit, what have you been preparing for in your life? What's gonna happen soon? I did know that. Dizzy, I think that I probably knew that at one point and then I forgot. I have this really bad habit of like, I want to know everything about my friends. Cleo, I can see just from where I saw that little bit right there. Where's my finky? Right there on the floor where she is. I have a box of paint. I have a box of like painting supplies and stuff because I'm making a card for my friend's birthday. It's a long story. I'm doing it in the hardest way possible His favorite color is blue. I only have yellow paper. Could I go buy blue paper? Yes, but instead I'm painting it blue. um, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, but I could see that she was, just by where I could see that she was over there, that she was like sticking her head in, and I don't need her eating paint. Anyway, yeah, I have this like really bad habit of asking questions and like trying to like learn things about my friends and then forgetting them. So I'm going to right now, while we're talking about it, open up Canva, go to my content calendar, scroll down to November, actually pause, birthday. Scroll down to November 23rd. Dizzy's birthday. Okay, it's now on my calendar, so I won't forget. Yippee! I feel like I don't really remember what I'm doing. It's also a really bad idea for me to do like a 6-8 hour stream for my first stream back after Comic-Con, after not streaming for a week. But fuck it, we ball. You know what I mean? Y'all, I want to talk about Comic-Con a tiny bit. I really want to get into the game, so we're not going to talk for as long as like I maybe would want to. It was like I keep describing it to people as the epic highs and lows of high school football. That I really enjoy that like phrase. I think that I might overuse it a little bit, but it's really funny to me. It brings me a lot of joy. Cleo, do you want to get down from there, please? Down. Get down, please. She's gonna jump from my dresser to my desk, and I don't want her doing that. Anyway, yeah. Comic-Con was great for a lot of reasons. It was rough for a lot of reasons. That was probably the worst I have taken care of my health ever in my entire life. What I'm about to say is TMI. What I'm about to say is very much TMI. But I was so dehydrated that I went 24 hours without peeing. So that just shows where I was at health-wise this weekend. I didn't eat for an entire day. I had a single French fry. I didn't sleep for 36 hours straight, and I was just running on caffeine pills. But it was so fun. It was a really good time. I will post pictures in Discord and probably also on Instagram of my Squirrel Girl cosplay, except I didn't take like as many pictures as I should have. I can't even go 24 minutes without peeing. Speaking of which, BRB. Oh my god. I didn't take as many pictures as I maybe should have. But I'll post some pictures on Instagram probably. And it was a really good time. One of my favorite parts was I met somebody who was cosplaying as Stanley Humphrey, aka one of Lil Simsy's Sims. And they gave me this little card that like has a little drawing. It's like Simsy like as a hot dog, and then it has this like little clay charm hot dog thing. And I thought that was so fun. I saw them like kind of far away, and it was a hot dog, and then there was like an orange plum bob, and I was like thinking to myself when I saw them, are they supposed to be Stanley Humphrey? But I was like, maybe I'm wrong, because like Comic-Con, I don't know, like would somebody cosplay as like something related to Lil Simsy at Comic-Con? But then I was like, I mean, people cosplay as everything here, so maybe, perhaps, right? And then they were too far away. I couldn't go and ask them. And then we happened to be going down the escalator, my friends and I, and the hot dog was right behind me. So I just turned around and I was like, okay, I don't want to straight up ask, like, are you Stanley Humphrey? Because if they say no, that's weird. Like, that would be weird. So I was like, are you like a specific sim or anything? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, "Oh, who?" And they were like, "Oh, I'm Stanley Humphrey." And I was like, "Oh my god, okay, I thought you were, but I wasn't sure." And then we talked about it for a little bit, and then they gave me this, and they were like, "Yeah, like there's only been like a couple of people have said that they like liked my outfit, but there's only been a couple of people who actually knew who Stanley Humphrey was." And I was like, I asked them if they had social media and they were gonna post about it and like tag Kayla, and they were like, "No, I don't really use social media, but like if you want to post it, totally do it." So I took some pictures. And I was gonna post them in Lil Simsy's Discord, but I'm not level 3. You have to be level 3 to post pictures. So I just like wrote a message about it. But I'll probably like post them at some point because like it looked like they had handmade the hot dog costume too. It wasn't like mine that I bought at Target. Like it looked like they had handmade it and it was really cool. And they gave me the charm. So I feel like they need to be posted about. What else? I saw the FNAF panel. So like I literally was like that so close to Josh Hutcherson. It was amazing. And I also saw the Percy Jackson panel, which was really good. But the FNAF one, bro, I was kind of like sad because the trailer for the FNAF 2 movie was released at Comic-Con, but it got leaked at like 4 a.m. I think it got leaked a little earlier, but I made the really rough decision of sleeping outside the convention center Wednesday night. That way I would be like up close on Thursday for the panels. But that's when I didn't sleep for 36 hours straight because I didn't sleep at all that night. I was with my friend Reed. He slept. He slept and I was just laying there awake all night. But what does my grandmother look like? She asked if I like plums. I don't like plums. But thank you. Yeah, Dizzy, it was a lot. It was a lot. But these people that were like behind us in line, they liked Percy Jackson and FNAF as well. And we like when they got there, so one of them really liked they both liked Percy Jackson, but like one of them was mainly there for Percy Jackson, the other one like liked FNAF. And so I've been talking to that one about FNAF a little bit. And so like when they got there, because like we had saved their spots, they didn't spend the night. And the one was like, "Did you see that the like trailer leaked?" And I was like, "What? No." And so then like I watched the trailer. But it was so cool seeing it in Hall H. Like this TV screen was the size of the freaking room, y'all. It was massive. And then they had these like huge speakers, so it felt like it was real life. And they showed a scene from the movie. Like we watched a whole scene. Like it was so cool. It was so cool. Hi, Saren Game. It's so good to see you, friend. Oh my goodness. It was so amazing though. It was a great panel. I thought it was really funny. This guy, like one of the actor guys came out and the like moderator guy was like, "Oh, like, you know, I have to ask, like, are you able to like say what character you play?" And the actor guy was like, "No." Why do we have this guy on the panel? Like, if he can't even talk about what character he plays, why is he on the panel? I think that he probably is playing Henry. That would be my guess. But also, I don't really know like a whole lot about the movie. Like, I've watched the movie twice. I watched it once in theaters, and then, but I like don't like scary things, you know, so I haven't watched it again. But then I watched it Wednesday night because Reed hadn't watched it, and so he wanted to see it before like we watched the panel, so that we watched it like Wednesday night. Also, hi Mel. Okay, I have to stop yapping pretty soon. I don't wanna go more than 30 minutes live of yapping. Obviously, like I only started yapping like after ads, but still, my goal was like 30 minutes is when we switched to the game. So I have to talk really fast. Okay, sorry if anybody has like problems with me talking quickly. But yeah. Anyway, I'm not super like knowledgeable about the movie lore, so I could be wrong with that. But I'm like, who else could this like middle-aged man be playing? So I'm like, maybe it's Henry. Maybe they're bringing Henry into it, especially because the puppet is in this movie. If y'all haven't seen the FNAF 2 movie trailer, please do. It looks like it's gonna be so freaking good. But like with the puppet being a big part of the movie, I would assume that Henry would also be a big part of the movie. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we're talking about the FNAF 2 movie because I went to the panel at Comic-Con. Oh my god. I took a picture with somebody that was cosplaying as Springtrap. I'll post photos. I promise y'all, I'll post photos. I haven't even sent pictures to like my family. I sent one picture to my grandma and one picture to my mom. Like I've been so bad about like posting pictures and like sending them to people. But the Freddy, wait, Five Bear, what are you talking about? I did meet Freddy though. I met y'all, they had a fucking Freddy animatronic there was not a person in it and it moved, and I have a live photo that I like screen recorded my phone. That is not his name. It's Freddy Fazbear. I really need the Stream Elements like little Legend of Mushroom pop-up thing to where is it? To stop popping up being like 0 gifted subs. Like thank you, I know. But they had an entire animatronic like in the main expo hall, and I have a screen recording of the live photo of me and my friends standing there like cheesing, and the animatronic just looking around. It's so creepy. Hold up. How do I? Can you do it again? Can you do it again? Do it again. There you go. Like, also you can see my Squirrel Girl outfit. And like friend reveal, I actually have friends. But like, it was so wild. It was hilarious too, because my friend Emily like walked up to it, and I don't remember if she like tried to high five or like fist bump or something, but like there was not a person in it, so it was not smart. Like it didn't recognize like that she had like walked up, like, you know. But its eyebrows moved independently, its ears moved independently of like other bits of its body. It was crazy. It kind of felt like I shouldn't be seeing it. You know what I mean? It kind of felt like I was like near something that I shouldn't be. But FNAF panel wise, one thing that I thought was absolutely hilarious was, first off, the moderator. It was his first time moderating a panel. And I think he did a great job. I think he did really good. But you could tell like it was his first time, and some of the questions I was like, I don't know if I like really love these, but obviously like they had to have been approved ahead of time, so like I'm the problem, you know. But also, I thought it was hilarious that you could tell which cast members actually were like interested in the source material and which cast members were simply doing their job. Which actors were just getting the scripts, going to set, doing their job. Because he asked a handful of lore questions, and you could just tell which ones like really knew their stuff and which ones were like, fuck, I don't know anything. The guy who we don't know who he's playing, I don't remember what his name is. You could tell he knew nothing. He was just there for the vibes. It was hilarious. But one thing I didn't realize is I believe her name is Piper, the girl who plays Abby. First off, she's 11 years old. She looked like she was about 14. She was 11 years old. Which is wild. She's very tall, I feel. She is a FNAF like hardcore lore person. She was like so excited the entire time, and I thought it was so cute because Josh was talking about how like she will sit him down and like break down the lore for him. So he actually knew a little bit of like lore stuff, so when answering the questions he like kind of knew like what to say. But it was so good. It was really good. One of the questions was like, which FNAF character like would you be? And the people who didn't know anything were like, I feel like maybe just Freddy. No explanation behind it. But then Piper was like all ready with her explanation. She was like, I would be Chica, and Josh was the cupcake. She's like, it works out perfectly. Anyway, that's 30 minutes. We're gonna get into the game. I won't yap any longer because I could literally sit here and debrief my entire Comic-Con experience for like 4 hours, but I want to play Tales of the Shire. I've got my t-shirt. I'm so excited, y'all. Okay. I have the game downloaded. I remember I'm a good streamer today. I remembered to do that. Imagine being 11 and in the FNAF movie. I know. And it was wild too because she said that she doesn't really like scary things. And like before getting into the movie, she didn't know FNAF. But then like once she got into it, she like really wanted to, like she just like started like researching it and then she got super into FNAF. Something else that I found hilarious was they asked like, oh, what's your favorite like game that you've played? And a handful of the actors like said like different ones or whatever, but there were a couple of them that were like, you know what? I tried the first game, I played for like 10 minutes, had no clue what I was doing, and I turned it off. And I was like, that's so fair. I love hearing about this. Don't even worry. Yay, Tales of the Shire, though. I'm sure that we'll talk about... I'm not planning to edit the Tales of the Shire down for YouTube because I already struggle keeping up with Date Everything. Like, I don't want to put myself in a position where I, like, am overwhelmed. So I think that what I might do is upload the Tales of the Shire VODs to both my VOD channel that I have that everything's private and my main channel. That way, like, if people want to watch them on YouTube, they can. Or I'll just like do it later. I don't know. But that means that we can yap more. Cause like one thing I've started really doing with like, especially with Date Everything, as I've edited more, I've learned more that I have to like play the game and then yap, Whereas like if I'm not worried about having to edit it, I can just say whatever I want. So we can yap about Comic-Con and FNAF even while playing. Isn't that wild? Y'all, I saw a freaking life-size Labubu. It was terrifying. I hate Labubus. I hate them so much. They're my worst enemy. Reed has a Labubu, and I was just like stuck with it. I had to look at it for like half of Comic-Con while we were hanging out. Uh-oh. Sorry, Mel. Sorry. Anyway, okay, I don't know where the best place for my face to be is. I don't know if it would be better on the right-hand side or the left-hand side. It's so, I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm really, really, really excited. Okay, y'all will have to tell me if audio is good. Seems good for me so far. I may turn the music down a tiny bit just because we know that I really struggle with, Mel, I can't lie, I'm not into Lord of the Rings. I have seen the movies. I've not seen all of the movies. Game's a bit quiet for you. Okay, that's what I thought. I can see it over in the audio mixer and it was a little bit quiet. So I was gonna bring it up a tad for y'all in like my audio mixer and then from there adjust the settings in game. Because like I do need to have the music a tad quieter for me, but I don't want everything else to be too quiet for me. So I'm gonna try and adjust the music in the game and then use my audio mixer for other things. But yeah, I've seen like some of them, like Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies. We used to have, like, we did some movie nights where we watched a handful of them, but I never finished them. And I'm mainly just excited because it looks super cute. Am I too bright? No. And I'm also excited because like I went to the panel at TwitchCon last year on this game, and you could just tell that the game devs were so invested in the story, in the world, in keeping it like lore accurate. You're looking at hotels for TwitchCon and they're expensive. I know, it's so bad. Dizzy, if you want to, never mind, I'm not gonna dox myself live on stream. I will message you the area that I live. If you wanna look for a hotel closer to me, it would probably be a little bit cheaper. And then we could maybe like carpool or like take the trolley or something together. Because it's gonna be more expensive right near the convention center. Yeah, you would do that, Rabbit. The way I literally almost said, like, you should look for a hotel in blank. Like, I don't mind saying that I live in San Diego because this county is massive. Like, nobody is gonna find me by just being like, oh, the county. You know what I mean? But I don't need to say exactly. Puppy has my address. I have Puppy's address too. Y'all, I will just like, I'll say, I'm kind of going through it recently, and I have been like being like, what if I just go and move in with Rabbit for like a few months? Not like permanently move, but what if I just like move to Minnesota, to middle of nowhere Minnesota, tiny little town, you know what I mean? I'm like, you don't have Puppy's address? Or like, what do you think that Puppy would do if I just like showed up outside? It's a state, bro. It's a state. You're fine. You'd be mad that I didn't let you clean up. I have had a couple of moments where I'm like, what if I just show up to your house and then I clean for you? Like, I don't like cleaning, but I really want to organize your stream room. Like, I think that would be cathartic for me. That's where my mental state is at, everybody. Just so you're aware, I am trying to up my meds. Don't worry, everything is fine. It's under control. I was hoping that I could get an earlier appointment with my doctor. I can't. But I'm in that like hee hee ha ha what if type of mood where I'm like, what if I just like uprooted my entire life and like moved across the country? You know what I mean? I look so hot. Y'all, this is bad. This is gonna be like that Minecraft stream where I literally could not stop looking at myself. Because I look so pretty right now. Anyway, as long as audio is good, I think that we should start the game. You want this game so bad, so excited it came out today. Also, hi. Hello, Crystal, welcome in. I know, I'm so excited. Oh, also y'all, this is unrelated to this game, and so we'll do it on Saturday, but I did get a couple of Comic-Con exclusive Marvel Rivals giveaway, like, objects, that's a weird way of saying that, keychains. I got 2 keychains that they were giving away. So I'm gonna do giveaways for those, and I posted them in the Discord. And then I also bought some stickers from this one booth that kind of like, they're on theme with the keychains. So we'll do that on, Saturday. I'm like, what day? Saturday. Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Also, Rabbit, I feel like you shouldn't wait to unpack because that's gonna be a long time. You know what I mean? Like, that's like 2 months. You can't live in an apartment for 2 months and not unpack. It's so cool. It's so pretty. The art. Oh my god. Ah. I know. It gets me too sometimes. It gets me too. Actually, I think that the birds are like ways for us to track our quests, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, I'm gonna get to make a character. Pick an animal and stick with it. Bark, so true. That's really quiet. That was really quiet. The hmm. They're so silly, goofy looking. Okay, so you can be a square or... Sorry, it's really funny to look at the difference. I like how the body types are beer belly or beer belly with boob and butt. That's so silly goofy. Maybe we go like somewhere in the middle. Oh wait, does this... Okay. I just want to look at all the variations. Look at that! Look at those cheeks! Look at those cheeks. So true. Y'all, if I was a furry, what would my fursona be? Personality. Okay, default. Grumpy. Jolly. Cozy. Perky. I can't get into the settings right now, but I feel like stuff is a little quiet. Okay, now, that's a dumb truck, exactly. This might be a bad idea, but Grumpy's kind of funny. A little quiet. I don't want to bring, like, I don't want to bring it up too much more in the actual, like, audio mixer. I guess I could. Okay, I'll bring it up to 100% in the audio mixer for now. And then hopefully we can adjust things a little bit, like, once we're able to get into settings. They added cannibalism to Peak. Okay, yeah, we have to play it soon. Although I can't stream it. It just, like, fucked with my stream when we played it last time on stream. But I can play it on your stream. I'm gonna take a bite of my muffin. Thank you, Crystal. I feel like none of these are the right skin tone for me. I need a that's so yellow. I'm definitely not that pale. I'm not that tan. So this is the best option. But I need one that's like a little bit less yellow of an undertone. You know what I mean? Oh my god, should I be bald? This one is so funny. Oh my god. Wait, I kind of hate it. Why does it look like that? The graphics in this game, they're a little silly goofy. I'm okay with it. But like, this is like objectively kind of bad. I kind of like this little hair. Sad that like they limit you color-wise. Like this is brown to me. But this is gonna be the closest to my hair color, I think. I think those brows. Let's look at all the hairs again. I really appreciate that there's no gender, it's simply body type. That brings me so much joy. That like, it's just body type, you choose your hair. I really appreciate when games do that. I think I want this little hair. How do I make it not look old? Like there's something about this that looks like a middle-aged woman, right? Sorry, is this Dress to Impress? Why is the face like that? Hello? Okay, I'm wondering if maybe it would be better to have my face over here, at least for now. That way, like, we can see the whole face, the whole everything as we're doing this. I don't know if eyebrows would help at all because there's really, like, no other options. But, like, there is something about this character that looks old, right? Okay, obviously I want to have the pointiest ears possible. Oh. Wait, I think you're onto something there, S'more. You're so onto something. I think that the grumpy expression is not helping. But I want to be grumpy. I don't actually know how, I don't know how the personality affects the gameplay at all. Just the concept of being grumpy, I feel is so silly goofy. But we could just be default, I guess. Also, hi, welcome in, S'more. It's nice to meet you. My name's Bailey. Okay, I have green eyes, so we'll stick with those. Nose shape. What does my nose look like? I don't really have a button nose, but I'd like a button nose. Wait, that one's kind of cutesy. You were gonna ask how I'm liking it, but I haven't seen much of the game yet. No, I yapped about Comic-Con for like a half hour, so we're just getting into it now. Hi, Ace. I hope you were liking the game. Oh my goodness. Are my... Pause. This is gonna be a spoiler for later, but... Okay, yeah. Never mind. If y'all aren't already, go follow Ace, who was playing this game earlier on stream. I was lurking, but avoided. I didn't watch like at all. All I watched was like when I opened the stream up, it was in character creation and I saw nothing else. So all I've seen is like a little bit of like stuff from promo and things. And like when I went to the panel. Oh my God. Tom Holland lips? That was mean of me. That was mean. I'm sorry. I take it back. I really appreciate that you can choose the foot hair you want to have. Do you want to have a super hairy foot? Maybe just a little bit of hair on your foot? What if we went all out? What if we were just hairy? And then we're back here. Okay. I guess this is our Hobbit. You got through day 3, but then had to stop because your voice was starting to fail too much. Yeah, it sounded like you were a little bit sick. At first, when I first typed in your chat, my headphones were turned off, and I thought that it was just the stream is muted, but then that wasn't the case. So I don't know what you said at first. So if you said you're sick, I'm sorry I didn't hear it, but you sounded a little sick, and if that's the case, I hope you feel better soon, bestie. Okay, I was like, please tell me I get to choose clothes. These are so cute. You have a bit of a cold. It really got your voice today after being totally fine all weekend. That is so rough that today of all days is when your voice goes. Rip. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, I like the suspenders or whatever. That's not what they're called. I like the like arm, the whatever, the straps. I like the straps, but I also like this shirt. Like, I feel like this shirt is very cute with this skirt, but I want the straps to show. So I think we might go with the white shirt purely for that. Do I want a cape? Obviously. I don't wear glasses. I don't need glasses. Can I type? I don't get to type? Stop. No, you're telling me I can't be Bedizzle? I can. How? How? Oh, enter custom name. Ah, I hate like, see, okay, I spell my username like that with like lowercase, but I feel like it doesn't work in like these types of settings. Let's look at the let's just look at what these are and see if there's anything that we want to do. Like, I don't know, would I prefer that my name fits in with the vibes? Because I also could just do like, oh. Can I not make my last name? You ended up using one of their names. You liked how whimsical it sounded compared to Ace. Yeah, I can't change the last name, so I think I might actually just use one of these. Okay. I like Amaranth. I think that's a fun one. Belle is cute, like Tinkerbell. Bongo. Should we make a silly, wait, Chica? FNAF? I feel like I need a cough. Chica is a Chica, it's up, that's up there. I think I have to go with, you're casting spells on me? What do you mean? Chica. We have to go with Chica. I'm so good at baking. I'm so good at following the instructions on a baking mix and making muffins. Chat. Literal lore reason for the name being Chica? Chica likes to eat. And don't hobbits like to eat? Aren't they like foodies? Mind blown. Chica is the best name ever. I love FNAF. Okay, I don't know like what to make the last name though. Diggle? That's a silly last name. Good enough? Oh. Puttyfoot is kind of cute. Rumble. Wait, why are these all so cute? How am I supposed to pick? Low-key good enough is really funny to me. Chica good enough. I don't like the sound of it though. I'm just going in circles. I feel like I don't like the sound of any last name with Chica because Chica doesn't have a last name in my head. You know what I mean? So like maybe we can't go with Chica. What are the C's? Our C options are Chub or Clayhanger. I like alliteration in names. I feel like Chica Chub. You know what? I'm doing it. Otherwise, I'll sit here all day. You can edit your appearance later through any wardrobe item. Yes. This is our hobbit. Our name is Chica Chub. Owie! I hit my elbow. Is there supposed to be voice acting? Sleeping, yes, a very hobbit thing to do, I'd say. It's a very comfy spot. I'm sure it is. I'm on my way to Bywater, I know. All the way from the prancing pony, and you've fallen asleep in a glade. How'd you know I'm from Bree? I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. Time to get up. There's a lot for you to do. You chose Mirabella Puttyfoot. I was liking Puttyfoot, so we were on the same page there. And no, not voice act. Okay, solid. That's good to know. I have to read. It's fine. Bywater is as fine as any place in the Shire. Fresh air, rich soil, and sparkling waters teeming with fish. I don't know how to fish. And what about cooking? I've always wanted to learn. Well then. I think that there's a lot of cooking in this game, if I remember. There's like a lot of different recipes. This will be a good place to start. I'll try my best to read the dialogue lines out. I can't guarantee I actually will read them all out. Okay, maybe this actually is supposed to be red hair. It's looking more red in this lighting. Let's share our stories when I return, my friend. I see a dude. You're not staying? Should I be like doing voices? I'm not good at that. I feel like that would be like #embarrassing. I need to learn how to voice act so that I can be a proper streamer and like read things out in a fun way. It was made by a very old friend of mine from Hobbiton. So what do I do now? Oh, I expect you'll meet a hungry hobbit who will offer you some help. Okay, bye, stranger. He'll show you what to do. Is that supposed to be that one guy? I don't know. The foot hair is wild. My name? Yeah, Gandalf. I didn't remember if he was supposed to, I can't remember if he's alive. TBH, and I don't know when this game is set. Hi Locke. I was starting to say that. I don't know if I finished that thought, but hi. Good to see you, friendo. Hello, hello. Okay. The Tails log is where you can see and track your active Tails. So that's like quests, I guess. Improve your fellowship by completing Tails and leveling up your relationships. Okay. I wanted to come over here to settings, audio. I'm just gonna bring everybody up a little bit. This game is set before the events of Lord of the Rings. Okay, is Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit first? I probably, actually, it doesn't matter if you answer that question, because I don't know. I don't know what happens in either. I want to bring the sensitivity down a tiny bit, I think. Okay. Did you hear? A new hobbit has moved into Old Ruby's residence. Old Ruby's, you say? Old Ruby's pond. Do you think... Oh, I can't jump. Okay, I'm gonna bring my face down a little bit because of where the quests are. Also, ads in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. I'll make sure that we don't miss anything too important. Don't you worry. Okay. I probably should not, like, go exploring too much on my own. Like, that could be kind of fun, but also I shouldn't. So I will just do what I'm supposed to do and talk to this little fella. Yeah. Orlo Proudfoot. It's you, our new hobbit. He doesn't have very hairy feet. I'm Orlo Proudfoot. I'm Chica Chubb. Such a silly name. Pleased to meet you, Chica. Let's go and see your new home. So where have you come from? The Prancing Pony in Bree. Never heard of it. How come he gets such a fun outfit and mine is boring? There's something I'm supposed to tell you. No. But I missed second breakfast and now I'm too hungry to remember. Let's go inside. I can make you a meal. You go first. I'm so weak with hunger, I'd only slow you down. Chica really is the perfect name for this character. Okay, inspect. Is this my front door? ... I suppose I'll need to get it fixed up sometime. In the meantime, I should look for another entrance. Ooh, there's sparkles. Okay, we can inspect the sparkles. Looks like the gate needs fixing. There's a lot of space back there. I could have an amazing garden. Okay. Yahaha. Okay, I found another doorway, but ads are going and I don't want anybody to miss anything. So we're just gonna like sit and yap for a moment if that's okay with everybody. Sorry, I'm getting so many notifications recently. And like, that's why I've been setting my phone on to do not disturb, but I'm still trying to like clear them out a little bit. Just that way I don't have like too many things to deal with, you know what I mean?
What do you call a young sheep wrapped in plastic?
Melutonin just subscribed with Prime 9.
Mel, thank you so much for the 9 months. And thank you for using your Prime. You only have one each host to use it on me. Thank you, friend. Please enjoy the ad previewing and the emotes for an entire month. What are we gonna name our baby? Y'all, this muffin is so good. What if we named our baby Muffin? It's a chocolate chip muffin. We could name our baby Chip. Bro. the same brain. For anybody watching the VOD right now but not looking at chat, when I said muffin, Mel said muffin, and when I said chip, Mel said chip. Like, mind blown. Exactly, this is why we're besties. Okay, I'm not gonna go inside. I might just do a tiny little bit of walking around just to see like what's happening. Okay, so we can't jump, which is really bothering me. I'm a big like constant jumper. Like I like to just jump all the time as I move around in games. So the fact that there's no jumping, like that low key. Oh, I can't leave. I'm unable to leave. That's fine. Low key, not being able to jump actually does like bring down, like if I was a game reviewer and I reviewed a game and I couldn't jump in that game, I would like bring it down like half a number. Okay, but oh my god, I just choked on nothing. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. We didn't do anything. You didn't miss anything. We're just gonna walk into the house. This is like my dream home. Yeah. I want to live in like some type of little like cottage, hobbit hole, like fairy-esque house, something like that. Like that is custom built. That would be my dream. Somebody please make me Twitch famous so I can have the money to do that. This was old Ruby's place. Lovely she was. I have a lot of happy memories. Is she dead?
Ooh.
But it's your place now. Take a look around. Okay, so we go to the sparkles when we need to inspect things. Let's start in here. This is our pantry. This pantry is huge. I've got to get about filling it with ingredients. If you had the money, yeah, you'd live in a hobbit home. Yeah, that would just be so cool. Cooking. Okay, so I can make silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. It's unseasoned, sour, and we have the ingredients for it. The more delicious the ingredients, the more delicious the meal. Add the required ingredients to cook. Some ingredients require preparation through cooking stations such as the chopping board or the frying pan before they can be assembled. More cooking stations will be unlocked as you progress. Prep and assemble all of your ingredients. Okay. So am I supposed to be aiming for right in the center, it looks like? I think. Or am I aiming for where this little star is? Because the star isn't centered. The star isn't centered on the line. I've never had rhubarb, Rabbit. Rabbit, do you like carrots? Are you a little carrot nibbler? Okay, I can't tell if it's saying that I should be doing it where the picture of the food is or where the picture of the star. Aim for the star. Okay, thank you. So I should probably do like... Oopsies, I hit the wrong thing. Oopsies. It's okay. I can do it again. I'm gonna see if that's maybe... That might be too far. It's fine, we're learning. We never get to see that picture of Dan.
Need to let this picture go.
Welcome, Raiders! You got a rare Dan. You got a rare Dan as your raid picture. Oh my goodness. Anyway, hi, welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. If y'all don't know me, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of Sims and Marvel Rivals. Right now we are playing Tales of the Shire, which I'm so excited about. And we're also playing through Date Everything. But yes, welcome everybody. Please feel free to drop your name and pronouns in chat. Again, my name is Bailey. I use any pronouns. I'm literally having the time of my life. This is so good. What were you up to this as well? Bree. Let me see. You were playing Stardew Valley. Okay. You're she, her. Solid. I'm gonna quickly make a note of that because I don't have that written down. But welcome in Bree and Stars by the Pocketful. Hello. I hope Stardew was good. I hope your stream was good. Please feel free to raid and run if you need to. I totally understand. Take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. And that goes for anybody who came in with that raid, not just Bree. Please take care of yourselves, y'all. But we are going to be here for a while playing Tales of the Shire because I've been hyped for it. I literally have my Tales of the Shire shirt that I got at TwitchCon. I have been hyped for this game since TwitchCon last year. So it's so cute so far. I spent a long time talking about Comic-Con because I went to San Diego Comic-Con over the weekend. So we're really only like maybe 10 minutes into the actual game. We spent some time in character creation. So y'all will get to experience it with me because I'm going in fairly blind. But I totally get wanting to like watch some gameplay before you buy. I knew I wanted to buy it from the stuff I had seen already, but a lot of the time I like to watch a little bit of gameplay and then choose something. Choose if I'm gonna buy it. Okay, we just made silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. I feel like rhubarb is scary. Is it a vegetable? Is it a root? It has been a long time coming. I know that they delayed it at least once, but maybe twice. But honestly, like, oopsies, I'm in the wrong thing. It's a stalk. Now what the hell? Why can't things be normal? Okay, talk to Orlo again. Oh wait, inspection. Such a cute bed. A bed, maybe I should go to sleep. No, it's too early. Also, I named my character Chica Chubb because like you could make a custom name or you could pick a name out of the list and Chica was one of them. And I love Five Nights at Freddy's and Chica loves food. Guess who else likes food? Hobbits. Like literally just worked out. You just know strawberry rhubarb pie? I know that you can get rhubarb pie at Marie Callender's. I don't know if that is a like nationwide restaurant chain or if it's just in like California or just Southern California or what, but I know that it's in Southern California at the bare minimum and you can buy rhubarb pie there and sometimes my grandma gets it. I don't. I get their, I can't remember if it's like called chocolate silk or chocolate satin. I think it's maybe satin. I don't know. That pie is so, y'all, it is dangerous. If you have access to it, I recommend trying it, but I could literally eat an entire one in a single sitting. It's so good. Okay, so we can go to sleep, but not right now. Hi, Orlo. I made you some food. This looks delicious.
Ooh.
We usually send out invitations when we share a meal. We like to do things properly in Bywater, but you're new and I'm hungry. Let's get on with it. Your grandma grows it in her garden? It's sour tart, but it's so good. Interesting. Yeah, there's a Marie Callender's restaurant. You have them in the frozen section. Okay, that makes sense that they would like have their frozen meals maybe in places even if they didn't have restaurants. Yeah, they're not like all over, but there is a Marie Callender's restaurant like 5 minutes from my house by drive. Like it is just maybe like a little bit longer if you hit the lights, but if you don't hit any lights, it is literally just down the street from me. That is doxing, isn't it? If there's not a lot of them. I'm really just like, I haven't streamed for a week. I'm out of practice. I'm just saying anything that comes to mind. Rhubarb is botanically classified as a vegetable, but it's commonly used and treated like a fruit in culinary applications. I see. Okay, my first meal in Bywater, Chica. Yes. So what do I will say, I don't like pot pies. I don't actually eat their pop. I don't really like Marie Callender's other than like their regular pie. I like their cornbread. Quite a few locations. Perfect. I'm so set. I'm gonna stop talking about where I live now. You live in Idaho. You just got Marie Callender's last year. Oh, that's so fun. My mom works. My mom is she works with like healthcare stuff, and she has to work in Idaho a lot, so she goes all over Idaho, but I've never been. Also, hi Clancy, welcome in, it's good to see you. You're getting so hungry, you'll be lurking and eating. Enjoy stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I will take care of them. Please go eat. Eat some amazing food. Thank you, friend. I'll chat with you later. A lemon one in the frozen section, that's really good. Okay, that's the dangerous thing too, is you could literally get the chocolate one that I like in the frozen section. Like, that pie, I can buy it at Walmart. If you live near Marie Callender's and you can buy their pie at Walmart, I don't recommend getting it at the actual store, like at the actual restaurant, because it's so much more expensive. Okay, so what can I do here? One of the drawers is locked. Ooh. Oh, okay, so once I meet people, I can use the desk to invite people over for the meals like the guy had said, but for now, we will just share a meal. We're a level 1 friendship with Orlo. I wonder if this heart means you can romance them? Isn't chica a derogatory term? Huh? I've never heard that before. I just think of chica as the chicken. Is chica a duck or a chicken? I'm such a good FNAF fan. Time to place a meal for Orlo. Serving townsfolk delicious meals is the best way to improve your relationship and make progress in Bywater. Okay, so tab for home storage, meals, silky porridge, and start meal. And it looks like maybe I will have to like place them specifically in front of whoever is sitting where, perhaps? This little fellow is so cute. I'm gonna eat my meal too. I'm gonna take a bite of my muffin. Okay. And I leveled up my friendship with Orlo. So now I have a gift to collect. That hit the spot. Do you have something for me? That's wild. Imagine you just move into town. You make a meal for somebody, and then after you make the meal, you go, so do you have something for me? You're not leaving this house without giving me something. Do you have something for me, Orlo? Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Nice. Okay, recipe unlocked. Oh. I think that the camera may have been a little too close to his face when I talked to him, because now I only see a few strands of hair. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. If you want to make a friend, cook them a meal. Big people sort out their differences with swords, bows, and arrows. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch. Which reminds me, you've got some post. I had a message for you. I put it in your post box. Follow me outside. Okie dokie, my good sir. Oh my god, I just got an achievement. A skip and a few stout strides. Skip in a merry fashion. I was trying to sprint, but I'm skipping. Oh my god, this is so adorable. I love this game so much. Oh my god.
Ooh.
That was so cute. I'd check for post every day if I were you. Okay, I can do that, thank you. I'm assuming the little feather means that we have post, but hi, Orlo, you're in the way. I guess I can check from here. When you buy the One Ring on Timo and everything disappears with your hair. Oh my god. The post keeps Bywater ticking. Your post box allows you to receive item deliveries, personal letters, RSVPs, and more. If the feather is up, there's post ready to collect. Okay, welcome to Bywater. Hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Make sure you write Green Dragon, Orlo, and not the Ivy Bush, or they'll get confused. Then write from Farmer Cotton. Stop writing everything I say, Orlo. From the farm, Farmer Cotton. I'm literally having such a good time playing this game. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. That was adorable. I'd like to go to the Green Dragon after I've delivered, or I like to go to the Green Dragon after I've delivered the post. Are you the postman, Orlo?
Mm-hmm.
Me? No. I just pick up messages and deliver them to everyone. Isn't that what a postman does? I don't know. I've never met one. I'd best be off. You might be thinking, how do I find my way around Bywater? See those birds up on that post? They seem to know where you want to go. Just follow them. Welcome to the neighborhood, Chica. Do you know what this is? It's another lovely day in the Shire. This game is so cute. You need a better Xbox to play this game? Do you have a PC lock? Your map stores the history of the land and shows the location of met townsfolk. Follow the birds to reach your tracked locations and use the schedule to find I just almost said transfolk. Which honestly, you know what? You do you, hobbits. Townsfolk quickly. I wonder how big the map is. You don't have room for a PC? Okay, I see. So it wants us to follow the birds. I want to inspect the sign because it's glowing. North, Old Ruby's Pond. East, South Lane, Cotton Farm, and Bywater Forest. West, Lookout Hill Ruins. Okay. I love the skipping. It's really cute. I know I'm not going the right way. I just kind of want to do a little exploring. Although, I feel like maybe it would be best to not explore. Oh, person! Can I talk to you? Perhaps underneath Tom's... Oh, it's gone. Okay. I can't actually talk to them. So maybe it is best to just follow the tutorial quest lines, and then after I'm done with that... Oh, harvest! After I'm done with that, I might potentially be able to, like, explore a little bit more freely. I'm so not a fan of not being able to jump. That's really sad for me. Village Square. I've not been properly following the birds, but I think it's fine. Look at that. I made it there with only following them a little bit. Lily Cotton. Why, bless my butter, you must be Chica Chubb. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Lily Cotton, or Mrs. Cotton. Call me what you like. I hear you're settling into Old Ruby's place nicely. Once you've made some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. Okay, cool. So if I want to have a shared meal, I have the option to do it here, which I'm assuming I have to buy the food, but then, like, I don't have to cook it. You know what I mean? So that might be good. You'll make a lot of friends at the Green Dragon. You won't find a more cozy and cheerful place in the whole West Farthing. Bywater is a village. That's all there is to it, Sandyman. And what do you call my mill then, Cotton? Overpriced! Hobbington Mill, since you've had some trouble remembering. The mill that is in Hobbington. And I'm Farmer Cotton of Cotton Farm. And I live in Bywater. Oh, hello, love. What are they arguing about? This is Chiga Chup. They've come all the way from Bree. Ooh, I like that it's neutral pronouns. That's so nice. Although, at the same time, I know that some people are very, like, I don't care. I know some people do care, though. Like, I think it might have been better to have the option to pick pronouns. You ended up here? Why? I want to be part of a village. That's just what we need. Another hobbit with no ambition. Oh, Sandy Man, I don't like you. Chat, can I kill people? Welcome, Raiders. That was a really bad time for you to come in. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Bex. How was your stream? I hope it was so good. I think I saw you were playing Stardew Valley. How was that? I hope it was so freaking amazing. Oopsies, I almost just said, I did exclamation point shout out and then I started typing Bex. That's not your username. No Hobbit side, oh. I really want to kill Sandy Man. Bye, welcome Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. I use any pronouns. Please feel free to drop your name and pronouns in chat and I will make a note of that. Also, feel free to raid and run. I totally understand. Take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. That goes for anybody who came in with that raid, not just Bex. But if you want to hang out, we're just getting started with Tales of the Shire and I'm having such a good time so far. Except I hate this Sandyman guy already. Annoying little weirdo. You're not sure if it's available in different languages, but having it just be neutral is easier for translations. That's true. That is true. Law and Order. Tales of Murder in the Shire. Exactly. If I could kill Sandyman, I would. Freaky man saying I have no ambition. I hate men. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. Don't mind me. Watch someone make a mod to kill the hobbits you don't like. I hope they do. If they do, this freak first on the list. Do I have anything here I could like kill somebody with? No, because that would be weird. But like, a pen? Gotta head out for lunch. Oh my goodness, have such a good lunch. Thank you for the raid and for trusting me with your community. I hope to chat with you soon, friend. Have an amazing lunch. Stop your noise, Sandyman. You're talking rubbish. Bywater is a village. We've got a village square. It's more of a circle, really. Orlo? Chat, is Orlo a little autistic king? I'm getting those vibes, and I love that about him. And 2 inns. 2! This town is big, or sorry, this village is big enough to have 2 whole inns? Or is it just that there's not enough homes, so some people live in the inn? I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. Sandyman is a savage. I shall ignore that low remark, Sandyman. I want to welcome our new friend to Bywater. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton, but some of us do proper work for a living. Welcome to Bywater, Chub. I expect to see you at the mill shop soon. Do I have to buy from him? We just passed Mr. Sandyman. He said he'd won an argument against you about Bywater not being a village. Won? He didn't win. Oh my god, did y'all just see that his eye like twitched? Like he didn't blink. One of his eyes just twitched though. That was really silly. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village. It must be. Hobbits have lived here ever since the old king gave us the Shire to live in. We should ask the official assessor at Michael Delving. Good idea, Orlo. Write to this assessor hobbit and get this decided once and for all. Oh, is the whole point of this game gonna be that like this town, like Bywater, is not technically considered a village, and then we have to like work to make it better so that it like meets the qualifications of a village? Is that what the whole thing is? Ooh. Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere that says what makes a village a village? You make a good point there, Orlo, which is surprising in itself. I remember old Ruby had some big old book. Those might be the rules you're looking for. I remember that book, but I think she gave it to old Noakes. It had pictures of fish in it. Tell you what, Chica Love, you'll be going around meeting people. Why don't you ask Noakes about this book? Okay, so I'm getting the idea that we are going to be making this town a village. Like, that's the point of the game. Not the enemies to lovers. I mean, hey, what if? Sandyman? Sandyman was kind of cute, wasn't he? I can't believe I just said that. Enemies to murdered enemies, exactly. Okay, so I have met a few townsfolk. Can I meet you? Interesting that, like, I can't talk to people right now. I can't just talk to the random people that I'm seeing around. Oh. The famous Green Dragon Tavern. Oh, that's a big green dragon. It's not as big as I thought. This dragon could do with a lick of paint. I'm just gonna say, and that's a big green dragon. Standing at this scaly sign, I don't know where the best place to put my face is, y'all. I feel like on either side it's bad, and I don't want to put it at the bottom. I could. We could put our face down here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where the best place... Anywhere I put it, it's gonna be in the way of something. There have been so many legendary stories about games of the Green Dragon. Like the year-long game of Horseshoe. They had to bring a rulebook all the way from Brandy Hall. And that Hollow Jacks game that went to 5 knock-ons, that inspired Tuesdays Tuesdays. Maybe I'll add my own stories to the Green Dragon. But you can't stand here daydreaming, Chica Chub. Things to do. That's cute. That was really cute. Okay, I can talk to this guy. I can talk to Farmer Cotton. I guess that's maybe because I've already met him. And I can buy stuff. So what do you have for sale? Bywater is home to many shops and stalls hosted by the local townsfolk. Each shop's stock refreshes daily, with some shops having new items each season. Be sure to check for new items when you can. You think there are some hobbits that are just there to fill space and aren't actually interactable? I see. Okay. Interesting. I think I don't really need to buy any of this yet because I can't actually garden yet. So how about we just follow the birds and go to our next quest? I'm getting a lot of hedge mustard. Hopefully I find something else. I don't know. Do you think that I can, like... Is this the community garden? It is not. Okay, but good to know that some of the hobbits are just kind of there as filler space, like fillers, and it's not gonna... I'm not necessarily gonna be able to do something with them. Pepperwort, that's new. Y'all know me. I love collecting things like this, like forageables, so... Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna thoroughly enjoy this. I didn't see any blackberries on that bush, so I don't know, like... I don't necessarily know how I was supposed to tell that there were blackberries there, but maybe I just was missing something. I can't tell if time is passing. I think it is. But I kind of would like to go and empty my inventory if I can. I'm just gonna go home and see if there's something that I can put some of this stuff in, just because it's already like getting kind of full. It's at 6 out of 10 and I don't want it to be too full. So I think this was my house over here, the broken down one. Maybe not. Or can I just not go in that way? Maybe not. Okay, no, that was my home. I just can't go in that way, I don't think. Okay, wait, time definitely is passing. I wasn't really paying too much attention, so I couldn't tell by the indicator, like, if it had changed much. Okay. Pantry. No, don't trash. Transfer. Okay. My inventory is officially empty. So now we are gonna track that quest. Okay, solid. You're a bit bummed there isn't any voice acting? I am too, especially for the price of the game. The game was like 40 bucks, I wanna say. 30 or 40 bucks, so... I don't know. I feel like there could have been a little voice acting involved. Even if not for like everything. I know that like sometimes games have voice acting for like the bigger cutscenes, but then others like don't. Am I going the wrong way? Fly, birdie, fly. Tell me where to go. Okay, I think the concept of the birds is great. I'm gonna get lost because there's no like straight up indicator telling me where to go. I am most definitely going to get lost. Hazelnuts. Can I collect honey? Maybe eventually I can. I'm on the right track. Med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go, but my dude is running away from me. Oh, golly gee. I took too long. Come back here. Noakes. Oh, I've misplaced him. I found him. Hello there. Who are you? I'm Chica Chub. Hello. Never heard of you. Where are you from? Free. It gets worse. What are you here for? I've come to live here. Oh, we'll be neighbors then. What did you say your name was? Chica Chub. No, it's not. It's newcomer. Oh my god. What are you after? Have you seen an old book? What do you think I am, a library? It's a book of rules. It had fish pictures in it? Fish, you say?
Hey.
Answer me this. How can you tell me where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? Swirling shapes in the water is gonna be my guess. That's what happens in these types of games usually. That's right. Cast your line out there and Mr. Fishy will come and say hello. Though why he'd want to talk to you, I have no... Why is everybody so savage in this game? First, everybody's mean to me and date everything. Now everybody's mean to me in Tales of the Shire. I just want somebody to love me for once. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy is playing. Have this old fishing rod. It's cluttering up the place. Might as well clutter up yours. Don't you go, eyeing up old Noakes' pier. You clear off or I'll give you a good look at Mr. Fishy. As bait. Oh my god. I'll take you to Old Ruby's pond. The fish are all stupid there. You'll get on well with them. What is with these characters? Catch 3 fish, keep them or let them go, then come back and tell me about it. I do remember that book. I showed Mr. Fishy the pictures. It got too wet. So I gave it back to Farmer Cotton. He'll have it somewhere. That's weird. Why did Farmer Cotton not just, like, say he had it? Fishing rod unlocked. You can now catch fish around Bywater using the fishing rod. Search for ripples on water surfaces, equip your rod from the tool wheel, and cast. The fish of Bywater can have preferred locations, seasons, weather, and time of day. Oh, great. A bunch of fish to learn. Keep an eye on your encyclopedia after each catch to increase your knowledge on Bywater's waterways. And we use T to open the tool wheel. Okay, solid. How do I... Okay, fishing has 2 parts. Oppose the direction of the fish to slow it, and reel it in without letting the fishing rod's line snap. Usually it takes me a minute to understand the fishing mechanics for new games, so let's see how this goes. You forgot it came out. Hi, all. Hi, Virus! It's been so good so far. Okay. I really can't tell what I'm doing. I have no clue how I did that. I might want help in a minute, Ace. I'm going to try I'm gonna see how this, like, goes. See if I maybe start to understand, and then if I don't and I need help, I will ask. It's fine. Hi, Sin. I mean, I'm catching fish, so... I guess that like works, but... Okay, you have to like let go when it starts to turn colors, but I don't quite understand the like changing of directions thing. That's just what I don't get. Oop, lag. Thank you for the hydrate. I will get that in 1 second. Everybody get some water. Bluefinned gudgeon. I do quickly want to pull up the task manager, see how my computer's doing. Okay, I'm going to close Discord, I think. There's nothing else I can really close down. It's like rough. It should be fine. I know I thought an answer. I don't know if I ever said it out loud. I did have a really good weekend though, Sin. I had such a good time at Comic-Con. I'm gonna make sure that I will post stuff in Discord. I'll probably post some pictures in Nikki's Discord too. Okay. I caught the fish I needed to catch. Can I put my tool away? Stash tool. Sick. Okay. Ooh, Locket says that it's time to post. I don't know if y'all use Locket. It's kind of like Be Real, but not. Oh, my eyelids are oily. I'm gonna post on Locket. What do I want to look like? Steam. I love, so Rabbit made me get Locket, right? And then like, I post on Locket to nobody. And just me, I have 2 friends on there. Neither of them use it. Hi Tango. Yes, Tales of the Shire is officially out. Okay, I think it's bedtime. Welcome to home decoration. I just saw a little thing, a prompt to hit H. So I did. Here you can customize the look and feel of your hobbit hole and shared meal venues using furniture, decorations, gardening, and styles. Interesting. And then you hold H to get out of that. Okay, solid. I'm going to put stuff there. I wonder, hold up. I'm gonna hold on to 3 fish just in case I need to have them in my inventory to show the guy. I can make fish cakes, but I can't make rhubarb pie or rhubarb or porridge with rhubarb because I don't have the correct ingredients. Where was my bedroom? Yeah. Okay, so when I tried to sleep earlier, like when I walked by my bed earlier, it glowed as red and I couldn't sleep. So I guess it like will say if maybe you can't use an object, it'll say like, okay, you can't use it right now by going red, which is good to know. Also, inspect the wardrobe. It's just gonna tell me I can change here, I'm assuming. My wardrobe. I should check inside to see if all my clothes arrived. Or maybe I could switch outfits. Edit appearance. Clothing. Okay, so I have the same options as before. And you can even change your name. Sick. I love when games give you the option to change your name. You do. You get updates, you get pictures of me straight to your phone, except for you never post. Sad. Oh, it's just become nighttime. When you're ready, head home to bed for a good night's sleep. Staying up too late, you might stay up too late and you might end up sleeping in. Okay, so once it hits that nighttime, you want to head home. Good to know. Well, I'm ready to sleep now. Go to sleep. Would you like to sleep and end the day? Oopsies, not cancel. Confirm. Does this mean, I don't know what this 23% means. I don't know what that means, but I discovered 1 out of 21 vegetables, 5 hearty vegetables, 2 seasonings, 2 fruits, 5 miscellaneous discoveries, 3 recipes, and 3 fish. Rabbit. What? Sometimes I feel like people should be allowed to have my phone number, actually. Oh, there was a... Ew. Not... I'm not showing stream. Oh my god. Okay, where is the Fisher guy? I would like to go that. I would like to go that. Great sentence, Bailey. Great English. I would like to go to the Fisher guy and show him my fish. So where's he at? Time to find some fuzzy little peaches. So true. Rabbit, how's your drawing coming along? It's interesting that you can't walk through the bushes. Okay, where are you at? Oh, there you are. So I'm not allowed to fish over here because he's a bit of a stickler about it. But maybe eventually he'll like me and then I can. I caught 3 fish. What are you doing with old Noak's rod? You... Oh, okay. He's losing his mind. You gave it to me, my dude. You gave it to me. Why would old Noakes do that? So I could learn to fish. You said that it was cluttering up your house. Old Noakes doesn't know you. What's your name? Newcomer. Maybe he'll remember that. Oh, okay, yeah. Old Noakes remembers now. Did you catch anything? I did. Good work. Perhaps you've the makings of a fisher hobbit after all. You can keep the rod. I've got too many anyway. Now you've started fishing, you need to stick at it. There's many a good spot to find Mr. Fishy. Find some for yourself. And once you do, you can say you're a proper fisher hobbit. Okay, thank you, bestie. Why are you still hanging around? Go away, I've got fishing to do. Oh, I got milk and cream. Okay, sick. Old Noakes is an interesting fella, isn't he? He's something else, that's for sure. I'm gonna go around and collect more things. It looks like you can forage the same things every day. Like, I picked up these hazelnuts yesterday. They're already back on the ground. Oh my god, look at the cute little table. Can you imagine having like a little picnic there? I read that as 3 farting stone. More hazelnuts, please. Only 1. Sad. I bet I can pick up those mushrooms. Yahaha! Give me those chanterelles. I love how like games, like all games have kind of just like chosen like the same mushrooms to use. Delphinium's tree. Like you can get like, you can find chanterelles, you can find morels. I would love World of Warcraft. I've had a few people tell me that I should check it out. I have not checked it out. But I've had people tell me I should. Do you play it? I don't want to do too much exploring because I kind of think that it would be fun to like truly explore things. Don't do it. If you like World of Warcraft, it can be a life ender. See, that's like the main reason why I've not looked into it much, because I've been told that it's like a really big time sink and I just don't have the time to do something like that. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't think I want to explore the world too much on my own. Like, I think it would be fun to find things, like actually go look at things as I'm like told to go there by quests, but I'm also wanting to forage a few things. That way if I like need cooking materials, I have them. I can't pick this up, can I? Yeah, my inventory's full. You were GM of a raiding guild for a long time. It was rewarding, but you feel like you burned out too much in a virtual world. It's expensive. Okay, see, I also don't need that. Wasn't there another mushroom? I swear I saw something else. Maybe I just saw that old lady's head. Is that what it was? Did I just see her little, like, hair sticking up? Perhaps, perhaps. Okay, let's go home, empty my inventory. You made a new character every couple of days. That's silly goofy. I want some, you know what I want to play? I need somebody who will play Wizard 101 with me. You would reach the level where it made go hostile and then it made a new guy. You didn't like the things were mad at you. That is so cute. That is actually adorable. Is there like a better way to transfer when you've got a whole bunch of things without having to click? I also really want to figure out how to fix that. New spot, Planescape, Torment, and Icewind Dale. I love that for you. My goodness, that's gonna be so much fun, Log. Nice. Leading an org, even in a virtual world, does teach a lot of legit skills that you listed on your resume. Question about leadership. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it probably would be kind of hard, like depending on who you're talking to, like if you're interviewing, some people might treat it as like more like, oh, maybe you can't, maybe stuff doesn't fall every single day. The peaches, it looks like they're not here. Like maybe some are, but some aren't. Interesting, interesting. But like if I was interviewing somebody and they told me that they were like the leader of a big guild or something in some type of game, I would like definitely consider that as solid like leadership experience. Okay, where am I meant to be going for this quest? Is that a baby? Oh no. Wait, yes? I think it's small. You play Wizard 101 once in a while. You also play alone as a death wizard. Yeah, when I've played Wizard 101, like when I've played it the furthest that I've ever gotten, I played as a death wizard. And then I knew like a couple of life spells for extra healing. Good thing about death is that you can do, like death is my favorite school in that game because you can, it's like the one school that is the easiest to solo the game in. Because you can do damage and heal at the same time. Wild beef. Interesting. But like, I would really like to play Wizard 101 with like a group of friends, or like even just one friend, and be able, because my first ever wizard, I was a storm wizard, but you cannot do storm alone. And that's like one issue is, especially as you get like further into the game, just because there's not as many people that play it anymore. As you get further into the game, it gets harder and harder to do some of the stuff because you just genuinely can't do it alone. Like even as a death wizard, you can't do it alone. It's like balanced for a certain number of people. And then you're like sitting there waiting forever and ever and ever for somebody to like join the queue with you. I saw something. I saw a post that Overwatch is so dead that somebody was in the queue for a competitive match because they're like really, really good. They're like really high up for over 2 hours. Like that's wild. I understand that because they're that good, like matchmaking is gonna be rough, but 2 hours, that's how dead the game is. Like that's wild. Oh my goodness, ads already. Dang, ads in about a minute. Just an FYI, everybody. I think that the map is small enough that I should figure it out pretty quickly. So that's nice. Close to beating it, okay. Nice, like the first act of it. I've not gotten too far, or like Arc. I finished Arc 1. I don't think I've ever finished Arc 2. Maybe I have, I don't know. And I know that there's 3 arcs. There's still, Wizard 101 is still coming out with new content, which is wild. Okay, so Farmer Cotton, you apparently have this rule book that you're looking for. Hello, Farmer Cotton. Hello, Hobbit. Found that book yet? Olden Oak said he gave it to you. He gave me a book once. It was soaking wet. He said there were animal pictures in it. 3 hedgehogs and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around the farm, but there were pictures of flowers in it, so I gave the book to Delphi. She likes anything that grows. Talking of growing things, would you like to try your hand at gardening? Yes, I've got a few bits and bobs to get you started. Nice. Okay, here's a watering can and some seeds. Old Ruby's left some nice garden beds. You'll be a gardener in no time. How? Okay, how do I start? The last area for the first part, you were almost done with soloing it. I feel like I don't have the time to play Wizard 101 too much right now, but I kind of want to play soon. Go up to your garden, you'll work out what to do. When everything's harvested, come back and let me know how you've got on. Pulling fine food from good tilled earth, there's nothing finer. In the meantime, find Delphi and ask her for that book back. Nice, watering can unlocked. You can now water garden beds at your home. All growing plants require watering every day. Okay, sick. And I got some tater seeds, nice. As the ads are going, I'm gonna take a little breaky break. So we're just gonna pause for a minute. I'm gonna take I'll eat a little bit of my muffin. It definitely does get harder to solo as it goes on. I remember I started to have trouble in like Zafaria. But then I like I was fine. I kind of like got it figured out. And then I left off. I think I'm in Chrysalis is where I was with that wizard. And it was rough. I realized I'm gonna pause the game because I don't want the time to go. Cleo is here, as you can see. If she wants to sit on my desk, that's okay. But she's got to stay on this side, you know? She can't be right here where I need my arms and stuff. It just makes it too difficult. Like, I genuinely can't use my, like, mouse or keyboard or anything. One second, y'all. Okay, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Also, I'm seeing now that 32% thing on the loading screen is the story progress of Act 1, become a local. So now we're at 34%. Okay. Birds. Birds. Do y'all... Bird. I see a bird. Okay. We are following the birds. I really appreciate the way that they have the little like signpost too. You can see which one the bird like lands on. It's not like it's just landing on the top, and that shows, it points you in the direction you're supposed to go. So like right there, I'm assuming it's telling me I should turn this way. I wonder if that little old lady over there is who we're going to. It is, I bet. Can I cross like that? Or am I supposed to go all the way up? I think, never mind. I don't think I can. I'm crossing at this log up here. Okay, and then, so it's not, is this the lady? No. Delphinium's tree. This is the lady. Hello, Delphinium. She's so cute. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Hello, you must be our new neighbor. I'm Delphinium Brandybuck, but that takes too long to say. Just call me Delphi. Hello, Delphi. Oh, not the glitch. I'm Chica Chubb. It's lovely to meet you, Chica. Can I help you with something? Yeah, have you seen an old book? Is it a healing book? It's a book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you. Oh, that. I used it to press some flowers, but it didn't work. How come she gets to have freckles and I didn't have that option? That's not fair. Why? The pages were damp. I'm glad you came by. I've got some odds and ends for you. A bit of a welcoming present. I've just got back. I've been out foraging for mushrooms and herbs. What's foraging or can I do it? I've already been foraging. But I'll say, can I do it? Of course you can. Nuts and berries, mushrooms and herbs. The fields and forest are full of riches. And you don't have to pay for anything? Look after the land and all the animals in it. That's how you pay for what the land gives you. How do I start? You see those butterflies? Follow them. Oh. Okay, I hadn't put that connection. I hadn't noticed that before. They'll lead you to where the goodness is. See where they take you. I will. Make sure you come and find me after. I want to see what Bywater's given you. I've just remembered. I took that old book to Willow's. Oh my god. They literally... Can't they just like have a freaking library? It had a picture of an olifant in it. Little Daisy loves olifants. Okay, me. Literally me. I'd better see if Willow's got it then. Also, I've foraged some things. I keep choking. I'm realizing like I should have peed. It's fine. It sounds like you found some real treasures. You're a natural forager. Okay, and how do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you'll find. You beat it! Let's go, puppy! Let's go! That was a really bad horn. But let's go! I'm so proud of you! I'm so happy for you. Go, puppy! Pup has been working on trying to like get a lot better at Peak and beat the 4th like level. Look at you go, bestie. My mother used to run the foraging club. It's a pity we don't have it anymore. Anyway, oh my god, a game that says anyway instead of anyways. This game is after my heart. I know that like technically anyways is correct in the sense that language like evolves over time. And so even things that are not 100% grammatically correct from like an older English like perspective are still technically correct, similar to like can versus may, but anyways really gets me. Tangent. You got halfway through your first run and your PC crashed, but second one, perfect. Nice. Nice, especially because that one is hard. It's not like that big of a deal when somebody says anyways. It does bother me in games a lot because I'm like, you literally had like, when you were typing it out, it had to have had the little red squigglies under it. You know what I mean? Like, if you write anyways in, like, it was spell check, it's gonna tell you it's spelled wrong. So, like, you had to have made the active choice to let it be spelled wrong. Anyway, thanks for coming to see me. Thank you, Delphi. Nice. I did want to see, would you like to trade with me? I just wanted to see what she had. So I can trade pepperwort, hedge mustard, parsley I've not found yet, and nasturtium. There's no way I said that correctly. I've got the pepperwort. I'm gonna trade 6 pepperwort for a delightful cranberry jam, I think. Goodbye. Also, these flowers, so cute. I can't tell exactly what they're trying to be. I think that they are hyacinths, but they might be lilacs, but because of the color, it's making me think that they might be hyacinths. And hyacinths are my favorite flower. So like, if that's the case, I really love them. Hylax, exactly. Giving a smackdown on bad writing in games, so true. Wait, okay, hold up, pause. There's 2 different, wait, pause. This might answer our question. Are those might be lavender. That might supposed to be lavender. But the flower shapes are different, so you can tell that like there's meant to be different flowers. I think that those are hyacinths, but don't hyacinths and lilac both have the like 5 petaled flowers? This game is really making me realize that I need to stop stressing about my art so much because I've been like trying to draw myself some new starting soon or like new scenes. I did have a really cute idea, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it justice. So that might be something that like I hold on to in the back of my mind. I'm not going to talk about it actually. I don't want somebody to steal the idea, but I had a really cute idea. Puppy can attest to the fact that I had a really cute and fun idea. But I've also been trying to like draw things, and I really like the concept of like a flower field type thing with like lavender, hyacinths, lilacs, like all of those combined. But not you forgetting. How can I remind you what it was? Look up a gladiolus. It's actually not that deep. I don't think I need to remind Puppy right now. It's not that deep. Maybe. These flowers, it could be this one, and it's just like the drawing, like the art style in the game, like the graphics don't do it justice. But these flowers look a little bit too like petally. Okay, wait, no, it's definitely not lilac. Lilac have 4 petals. I would bet money that they're supposed to be hyacinths. I would bet good money. I would bet good money that these are supposed to be hyacinths, the lighter ones, because they're 5 petals and lilacs are 4 petals. And it could be that they're the gladiolus ones, and it's just that the graphics don't like do them justice, but those seem to be like more, like the flowers are like more flowery, whereas these are like more star-shaped, similar to hyacinth. And yeah, lilacs look kind of like this, but smaller, and the pictures looked like they had 4 petals. It also could have been that there was that they're not supposed to be accurate flowers, that they just kind of took all of those flowers that look like that and combined them into whatever they made here. Yeah, exactly. Literally that, puppy. Literally that. It could have just been that they were like, let's make pretty flowers, and didn't think past that. I gotta learn how I can open up my, like oh, I need to check my mail. I had fun. Hello, Chica. Such a good meal and such fine company too. We'll have to do this again. Cute. I'm gonna, oh. Seeds need to be planted. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to plant them right this second. I'd like to go to sleep because it's late, but we can do that tomorrow morning. Confirm. This game is so cute. I wish that I was like really good at art. I wish I could draw like this. I guess it's not just drawing. I wish I could like 3D model. "11 days left in summer. Are there 13-day seasons? Isn't this only our 3rd day? Which would mean that we've gone through 2 days. I'm confused. It's raining. Typical, it rains on the 3rd day. It's in so many games since Stardew Valley. Tab, seed, tater, plant, plant, plant. And then I don't think I should have to, oh, okay. I don't think I should have to water them because, like, oh, yeah, okay, water is good because it's raining. 3D modeling is very rewarding in the same sense that creating anything can be rewarding. Yeah, no, I'm sure. But I don't know how to do it, and that seems like so much work. You know what I mean? My garden! It's much bigger than my mother and father's garden back at home. But wait. This is my home now. This is my garden now. I need to make it my own. What kind of garden should I have? Vegetables! A garden full of fine vegetables. That's a good idea. Pantry gets empty pretty quickly. I must look at my recipes again. Cooking starts in the garden after all. I'll need to find some more seeds. Whatever you decide to do, Chica Chub, there's some hard work to be done. I'd best get started before too long. Nice. Okay, so there are 2 more things over here. This poor house is so run down. Let us, oh wait, pause. Let's empty out our inventory in the pantry. Okay, the pantry has 500 slots, so like I'm set for a while. Okay. Well, we should go ask Willow about the missing book. Oop, we're going in this direction. Thank you, Stream Elements. Reminder, y'all, if you haven't already, maybe consider clicking that link to download Legend of Mushroom. It does really help me out, and it's also such a fun game. I'm still completely obsessed with it. I didn't play it that much over the weekend because of Comic-Con, and I was trying to, like, save my phone battery. But the second that I would, like, get home, I was so ready to pass out, but I still, like, had to pull the app up and play for a little bit before I fell asleep because it was just such a good game. I think I'm at level 80 right now. Not playing for a few days, my momentum got slowed down, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. We still have, I want to say, 10 days left to download it if you have not already. And there's different goals, so just getting it helps out, but also it's not that hard to play to level 20. And that's like the first goal. Yeah, I'm 80. Where am I going? Willow's Workshop. Hello, Willow. You're new here. My name is Willow Took. I'm Chica Chubb. It's nice to meet you. 82 and 70. Okay, sick. I've got a lot of work to do to get set up here. That old hobbit hole of yours has seen better days. I might need some help. It's rough. If you do, just ask. Thank you, Willow. I didn't say ask me, did I? Chat, why is everybody here so, like, low-key rude? Also, hi, Cage. Welcome in, friend. Good luck, Hobbit. What do you want? Have you seen an old book? I know the one. Quite big, good corners. I used it to draw right angles. A bit moist, though. How has it been moist for everybody? How has it been wet for every single character? At some point, it has to have dried, right? Did this happen all in one day? I gave it to Daisy. Let's ask her. Daisy, love, do you have that old book with the Oliphant in it? Muma and me looked at the Oliphant, but then I gave it back to you. That's right, I was boarding up some rooms in old Ruby's place. I used it as a step. You're telling me this book has been in my house the entire time? How else can I reach those top nails? Jump? No, because you can't jump in this game, actually. Really annoying. Poor Ruby couldn't manage that big place anymore. She asked me to make it a bit smaller. You could get Ma'am to open up those rooms again if you ask nicely. Very nicely. So you've got the book? No, it had pictures of cooking in it, so I gave it to Mrs. Cotton. Oh my god. Really? I suppose I'll see Mrs. Cotton then. Okay, I completely understand that this is their way of introducing us to all of the townsfolk, but also, it is hilarious. Oh, I can't talk to the kid? Like, this is so funny that I'm just going in circles, trying to, like, find this book. Okay, wait, this direction? Oh, I see over there. I see the little yellow thing. Right here. Hello. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old book? Willow said she gave you an old book with cooking pictures in it. She did. It has some good roast bird dishes in it. And there was this picture of a hobbit chasing a wild goose. That hobbit looked really fed up. I know how he feels. Speaking of cooking, I hope you're making some lovely meals in that kitchen of yours. Here's something to get you started. And let me tell you a secret. Use all the equipment in that lovely kitchen of yours to chop, boil, and fry, and you'll get that perfect texture. Remember, smooth or crunchy, tough or tender, texture makes taste even better. Once you've cooked a few things, come back and we'll see how you're getting on. So, that old book was Ruby's in the first place. I gave it back to her. Oh my god. Where is it now? I have no idea, but I'll tell you who might know. Nora and Fosco. They were with old Ruby all the time. She taught them their letters. I'll ask Nora and Fosco then. You might want to be a bit careful. They were awful fond of her. It would be better to do it kindly. How about you show off your cooking skills and make them each a nice meal? New happy memories will push away the sad ones, I reckon. I'll cook 2 meals and then write them an invitation at my writing desk. Perfect. Is there anything else I can help you with? No. I completely get what they're going with this quest, but low-key, it's annoying. Like, it's honestly kind of annoying, and I'm surprised that they were willing to potentially frustrate players this early on, you know what I mean? Oh, Cleo is so cute. Okay, so I need to make some meals. But I think that the different characters have different foods that they like more or less, because when we gave that guy the food, he seemed to be like happy about it. So I'm assuming that like maybe there's like some that would be more or less happy. How do I see? You can now make an extra delicious meal by hitting the texture sweet spot. Okay, sick. Taters and beans. How about we do uncertain flavor? So I don't know what the flavor of any of these is. How about I make cool taters and beans and a rich rhubarb pie? That sounds like a plan, I think. Wait, let's do the 1-star oats. With cooking stations, you can shift the meal towards chunky or smooth, crisp or tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture change you want. As you unlock more stations, you'll have more opportunities to process ingredients differently. If you miss the mark on the first ingredient, you can get closer with the next. Hit the texture sweet spot to make your meal extra delicious. Okay, so it looks like this one wants to be like a little bit more tender and in the middle of smooth and crunchy, or and chunky. How do I do crisp versus tender? I feel like I did something wrong there, but that's okay. Maybe I don't have the right, like, things here to do it yet? I'm gonna say like 2 maybe is enough. I have no clue what I'm doing. Chat, I have no clue what's happening. Wait, frying pan. Oh. I think I was supposed to do that for all of them. So I want this to be very chunky. It makes me, I have to click it twice. I don't get it. does right clicking do? Oh, okay. Speeds it up. Oh! At least one good meal. Make a 3-star meal. Okay, I somehow managed to get that textured properly. How? I don't know. But I'll take it. Okay, use my writing desk. Plan a shared meal. Okay. Plan a shared meal. Select venue home. Each townfolk will be craving 2 things, meals and a flavor. Okay, well, I may have made a mistake. It's fine. Successfully serve a townsfolk either of these and they will give you a special thank you gift. Add attendees to invite to your shared meal. Okay, so I want Fosco and Nora. Flavor craving will be revealed on the day. Okay. Looks like we know what some people want, but not what all of them want. Tomorrow, at home, I'm inviting you to a shared meal. I'd love to make you a meal and share it with you. Send me your reply and I'll definitely start cooking. Okay, send invites. Your shared meal is now planned and will be ready tomorrow. Make sure to check your postbox for some insightful RSVP letters on the day. Sounds good. Okay, well that means that we can just kind of like... wait, do I have stuff in my inventory right now? I have those meals. Can I place the meals down? Or maybe I'll just put them in the pantry. I don't want them to be taking up inventory space because I want to go like maybe do some fishing or collecting or just various things, and I want to have all 10 inventory slots. I'm assuming that there's more than one fishing spot. Right now we only know of the pond. So I'm not seeing like any bubbles along the like river area. And I still don't know how to properly fish either. Dondace, it's bitter. Keep it. I feel like I'm missing something with the mechanics, but I guess like until it becomes a problem, I'll just be fine. Honey chub. Was that the first time I found one of those? I think it might have been, but I don't know for sure. I feel like I don't really understand the need to like be switching around because I'm doing just fine without hitting like those buttons, like WASD for anything. I don't know. What do we have here inspection-wise? A walnut tree. It'll be a while before it's in season. Good things come to those who wait. Okay, so it's telling me that forageables differ by the season. Good to know. I don't remember where all the blackberry bushes were, and they were kind of hard to see, like on the plants. So I don't want to miss any because like I think I had 3 and I've used 2. Random question. Did the first FNAF game have like a logo or was it just the white text next to Freddy? I don't know. It had to have had a logo on Steam, right? Like it had to have had some picture on Steam at bare minimum. I'm gonna say it probably didn't have anything super special since it was like just a very small game. Oh, I see somebody with an exclamation point. Oh, it's a little kid. You look a bit puzzled. Are you all right, Daisy? You look a bit puzzled. I am puzzled. I've got this Ritter? Can I help? In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and in its roots, you'll find what you see. What do you think that means? Oh, a riddle. No, it's a ritter. Nora gave it to you? She's teaching me to read and write. She said that when she was my age, old Ruby taught her to read. And Fosco and Orlo too, and now Nora is teaching me. That's very kind of Nora. Well, let me see if I can work out the answer. Is there still more to talk about? Nope, that's okay. We'll talk soon. Goodbye. Let's see here. Any more fishies? That looked like somewhere that I thought maybe I would be able to find fish. Okay, I'm pretty certain that these little pink flowers are supposed to be lilacs. These are supposed to be hyacinths, and then the other ones are supposed to be lavender. I'm actually I would bet money on that. I truly would. I'm pretty certain there. Med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. Why is there nowhere else to fish? Here we go. I see some little fishies. How far does my thing go? Surely that is not far enough. How do I get over there? We're gonna come back down here. Oh, Cleo's getting up. Good little baby girl. Good little baby. And then we're gonna come around here. Okay, you're such a good baby, but you can't have your tail right there. Thank you. And then this way. Is this just the other side of the pond? But I can't get over there. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Perhaps that is what it is. Perhaps I'm not supposed to be here yet. Also, y'all, my throat is hurting. As I said at the beginning of stream, coming back after not streaming for a week and wanting to go for 6 to 8 hours, not a good idea. And my throat is already hurting. Ooh, okay, lots of blackberries over here. Where is this? Ooh! Oh my god, well would you look at that? Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's really cute. Okay. Let's go home. And then we can track more foraging stuff later. Is that my house? I think that's my house. I always think it's funny in games how, like, obviously I get it. You start out with like a house that's kind of messed up, right? But like in this sense, this old Ruby person, when did they die? If they died, right? And like, was the house already overrun, or did it just like get wrecked or something after like she died? I'm so confused. I want to know. And back out we go. I like to put the tool away for now, just so it's not something I'm looking at. I can't tell if skipping is faster or not. I almost feel like it's not. Or if it is, it's not. It doesn't make a super large difference. Okay. Follow the butterflies. It said you could follow the... Oh, okay, they're taking me to the blackberries. And then they dispersed. Welcome, Raiders! Oh my goodness, we can see that picture of Dan again!
Need to let this picture
Welcome,
go.
Raiders! Hello, hello! If y'all don't know me, hi, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. Right now we're checking out Tales of the Shire, which is so good. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, you are also playing Tales of the Shire. How was it? I hope it was so good. Please let me know. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. But if you want to hang out and tell me how it was, I would really like to know. Also, thank you so much for gigantifying that emote with the bits. Thank you. That butt is wild. That little butt emote, I'm obsessed with. You're obsessed? Okay, yeah, it is so freaking good. This game, actually amazing. Actually so good. Hi, Swift! Oh my goodness, it's good to see you, friend. How are you? Hello. I'm doing so well. I hope you're well too. Is it pronounced Kazi? Kazi? I don't know. Please let me know. I don't want to pronounce it incorrectly. Again, my name is Bailey. I use any pronouns. Raiders, feel free to drop your name and pronouns in chat, and I will make a little note of them. Cassie. Okay. Sick. Cassie like Cassie. Sick. Perfecto. Step away from screens for a bit. Excited to hang out. No worries. Go take a break. Thank you so much for the raid and for trusting me with your community. I'm so excited. I will go check out your VOD. I really am like, I'm trying to go into this pretty blind, but now that I've seen a little bit of it, I'm like, I can go and I can see so many people like playing it and see their reactions. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow. And Swift, thank you for recommending me. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I fear I'm gonna get into a really bad habit of not going to bed on time in this game. Because what do you mean it's already evening? Like, no, I want to forage. I want to get my little blackberries. It's fine. Honestly, it's less that I'm gonna like not want to go to bed. It's more that I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm on my way home right now, but look at all this stuff. And then next thing I know, I'm gonna pass out. Where is my home? Over there. No. Over there. Like that tends to be, I think so. I think you just sleep in. This is my third day in game, so I've not yet passed out. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, so we will see what happens at that point. But like, look I can follow the butterflies and they're gonna take me to harvest something. And then next thing I know, I'm gonna see more butterflies and then more butterflies. Yeah, it's such a cute game. I'm wearing a Tales of the Shire shirt. You can barely see it because of the way that like my camera is set up and everything. But I've been so excited for this game despite knowing like nothing about it because I went to the panel for this. It is not. It is not. I do have ad in my title, but that is for the mushroom game. That is for Legend of Mushroom that I'm doing a little sponsorship with, which is literally so fun. Like, genuinely, I'm so obsessed with it. I can't stop playing it. Yeah, if anybody wants to download it, that helps me out. And I'm obsessed. It's actually wild, like, how good this little game is. But no, I got this shirt from TwitchCon last year. They had a panel where they like talked about the game, like the process of making it and stuff. And ever since then, I have been so excited for it because I could tell that like I don't really know a lot about wait, why are these? Oh. Okay, the like decoration, you can't see there because they're behind my head right here, but like over here you can see the little thing is different. Like that's like a green, that's a gray. It's sour, bitter, spicy, sweet. I was thinking it was gonna be like fruit, fish, whatever, but that's not what it is. I just got distracted. Anyway, I could just tell that they were like so like excited about the game and stuff. And so that made me really excited. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. Go get some good food. Take care of yourself, de-stream, do whatever you need to do. Okay. Look at that. I'm not gonna pass out. I'm so good at this game. Sleep. I need to keep drinking water. I need to make sure that I don't like wreck my voice. It's genuinely wild how like it's not like I didn't talk. It's not like over the weekend when I was at Comic-Con and like I didn't stream, I wasn't talking. But it's just, there's something so different about talking like nonstop when you're streaming that you take a little break, a week off streaming, and suddenly you come back and it's like, I don't know I can't talk anymore, actually. Okay. I gracious. Hi, Amber. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing so well. I graciously accept and eager to eat and to listen. These are, you can't read that, but these are both about our invitation for them to come eat. Not sweet, not sour, something to savor, the many ways to taste bitter flavor. Okay, so we want to have bitter food for Fosco. And bitter food for Nora. Perfect. That makes life so easy. And then, could you check on my lad? Hello, Chica love. Could you do me a favor and check in on my lad, young Tom? He seems a bit down recently. He doesn't like talking much. Could you be a dear and see how he is? Okay, so that's gonna be a quest. Let's come, I don't know what I cooked yesterday. I cooked 2 meals before I realized that like it would tell me what they wanted on the day of. Which is fine, we can have extra meals. Neither are bitter. Sick. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do not have... I can't make anything bitter. Am I a Lord of the Rings fan? I wouldn't say that I'm a fan. I wouldn't say that I'm not a fan. I've watched some of the movies. I like the concept, but I'm not like huge into it. But like, I don't dislike it necessarily. And I'm really liking the game. I think this game is so cute. Oh, I can make the fish cakes. Wait, if I make fish cakes, flour, and then I use a bitter fish, do we think that that'll make... No, spicy. I have any seasonings? Oh, these are all of the options of foods I can make. I'm not gonna be able to make bitter food for them. And yeah, the characters are so adorable. Like, look at me. My name is Chica Chub because Chica was one of the like name options in the game. And Chica is from FNAF. And what does Chica like to do? She likes to eat. What do hobbits like to do? They like to eat. It was literally like meant to be. Okay. So I've explored. I wonder like how much farther you can go. Wild beef. I've explored all of this. Do you think that this is like the extent of the map maybe? Like maybe there's a little bit more over here that I haven't seen, but I feel like because this is a main path, probably, right? I'm gonna track to go over there. Oh wait, begin the shared meal. What time do you think I have to do the shared meal? Do I have to do it by a certain time? You like to eat, does that mean you're a hobbit? If you want to be a hobbit, sure. I don't think you have to be a hobbit if you like to eat, but if you want to be, go for it. Ooh, where are you going? Okay, you're going to this one. I'm like, you're not going to the one I thought you would be going to, which is this one. A 6-foot hobbit. I don't think that's how it works. I do think you have to be short to be a hobbit. I don't know a lot about the lore, but I believe that I know that much. Okay, we're exploring a new area of the map now. I'm so curious too, as the seasons change, which like forageable items are gonna pop up as like being able to pick, because we saw that, was it walnuts, I believe? Like we have access to hazelnuts right now, right? But then there was a tree, just a normal looking tree, and we could inspect next to it. And then it was like a walnut tree, like they'll be in season eventually, or that's not what it said. It was better dialogue. But it said something along those lines. So I'm like, dang, I wonder how many of these like bushes and trees and things are gonna eventually have food on them. You can customize your character, yes. So this is the character that we made. I think that they're really cute. I like them a lot. Also, I noticed that this game uses gender neutral pronouns, which I do think it would be nice if people could pick their pronouns. But at the same time, it's probably like oh, wait. Raspberries. Sick. It's probably nice, especially like somebody had said for maybe translation purposes, to just have like, just go neutral with it. Ooh, more things. Okay, y'all want to know my biggest complaint about this game so far? You can't jump. I'm hitting the spacebar right now and nothing is happening. I'm a big jumper. I am a jumper, y'all. Oh, this looks like I would be able to get stuff from it. I guess it's raspberry bushes that just don't have raspberries on them yet. But yeah, like I am a jumper. I like to jump all the time as I play games. And I'm so sad that you can't jump. Like, I am the type of person who I don't even need to be jumping and I will just jump for funsies. Is this like wheat? No. Okay, I do need to head home. I do need to... missed an elderberry. Yeah, I do need to make sure that I don't miss my meal. So I think we should head home, do the meal, and then I can continue foraging and stuff. Hopefully there's a patch in the future. What if I just tweet them every single day? And I'm like, you should add jumping. You should add jumping. You should add jumping. You should add jumping. Do you think that they'd listen? Or no, they'd block me. But like, what if? Can we start a campaign? Let's make a petition. Let's make a petition for them to add jumping into Tales of the Shire. I bet we could do it. I bet we could get them to do it. Oh, I love that the camera moves and kind of follows like the direction that you're walking, because I can only use one, like I'm using one hand. I wanted to take a sip of water and the camera's still following, so I'm not just like awkwardly, because in some games it doesn't, and like it just, you awkwardly like sidestep if you're not using your mouse to move the camera angle. Exactly, you get it, bro. Okay, let me grab the food. Let me double check I don't have any bitter foods I can make. So if I try to do this, because of the onion being, because I don't have any seasoning, really, do I? I'm just gonna try cooking it. So, a little under halfway. If I put it, no, okay, yeah, I have no seasoning. And we want it to be a little over halfway. I think that was too much. It's fine. You have a question? Raise his hand. I have an answer. Raise his hand. Oopsies, I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to do that, but that's fine. Just a little over halfway. And then finally, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with my texturing. I think I textured right. Textured! Yay! It's spicy though. Yeah, so. Please. Meals. Let's take, I'll take all 3 of the meals that I have out, because I don't know if I can, maybe I should make one more thing. Can I? I can't. Never mind. I don't know if you can give them multiple things. Hi, Clark! Hello, hello. I'm loving the game so far. It's so freaking cute. I like it a lot. My favorite part of the game so far, I think, is just exploring. And like finding the harvestables and stuff like that. Okay, either of them would be content with it. Let me rotate it to be cutesy in front of him. Rotate that one. And start meal. So it's not bitter like they asked for, but that's okay. But yeah, I think that my favorite part of the game so far is just running around, exploring the world, and foraging things, because I find that so fun. I genuinely think that I would thoroughly enjoy foraging in real life. Like, I think that I would find that so fun, just walking through a forest and like looking for little mushrooms and things. Even if I maybe wouldn't like to eat them, it would still be fun. Also, hi, angels. Hello, hello. Second breakfast. Host a late morning meal. Oh, okay, she liked that more. Was it because it was 3 stars? I got more relationship with her because this one was 3 stars. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your Rocket League. I'll chat with you later, I'm sure, Swift. And thank you so much for recommending me for that raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Okay. Talk to them to get my gifts. That was lovely, Chica, and it's lovely to be back here. Old Ruby used to cook us a meal before teaching us our letters. Orlo came along too, but I think he preferred fishing to reading and writing. Is it good to be back here? It still feels like a home. Your home. Why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? What is it? Just a little something I used to play with. Is it the book? I don't think it is. Also, ads in about 45 seconds. I'm gonna run to the restroom as the ads go, just so y'all are aware. When old Ruby gave us our lessons, Nora couldn't sit still. I was impatient. I wasn't learning fast enough. So to stop her fidgeting, oh, I bet we're gonna find the book. I bet we're gonna find the book in the desk with this key. So to stop her fidgeting, Ruby gave her an old key to fiddle with. A key? It came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I think I do. Well, we'd best be off. See you soon, Chica. Okay, we will go and unlock that desk after the ads are over. I do have 3 minutes of ads just to minimize any disruptions to stream. So it's just 3 minutes of ads once an hour. And then there's no pre-rolls. So I appreciate y'all sticking through them. I'm gonna just throw BRB up since I am gonna run to the restroom. So let me throw on, oh, I had closed Spotify. Let me open Spotify and throw on the Dan and Phil beats, and I will be right back. I've returned. Did you miss me? I know you did. Your chicken broth needs to defrost faster so you can make your bulldog carbonara with chicken for protein, and because it's really good. Hi, Verge! Hello, hello, Fred. It's so good to see you. Virus, I hope your chicken broth defrosts so fast. I need to eat this, I almost said mushroom, muffin, because it's gonna like dry out, you know what I mean? I feel like I feel like my hair looks good. I feel like my face looks good. Thank you, Birch. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. Okay. This might be a stupid question, but Puppy, you're silly goofy. I was checking myself out. I did get it trimmed when I got it done, yeah. I did. Oh yeah, y'all haven't seen me, have you? Y'all haven't seen me since I got my hair done. Yeah, I did get it trimmed. It's going shorter and shorter. One of these days, casually and aggressively coming in hot with the flirting, as you should, honestly. One of these days, we're gonna go back to, I was like looking at pictures of myself from like last year, like May-ish, and my hair was like so much shorter. And I'm like, I love it longer, but also imagine it like shorter. I think what I keep telling to people, what I keep saying is I need real life to just be like The Sims 4 so that I can go into Create a Sim and just completely change the length of my hair anytime I want. And I know that wigs exist, but also that's annoying. What's my face shape? I don't know. You tell me. I know right now, I don't think I can afford to invest in like any wigs that are actually good. Here's what I really want to do. It's hot enough outside to set a wig on fire, low key. What I would like to do is I'd like to have a wig that is like, do y'all know Kit Connor? You know Kit Connor from Heartstopper? Like the way his hair is like in Heartstopper. I'd like to have a wig that's like super short. I don't think I would want my natural hair to be super short purely because one, that's scary. Although I have heard a lot of people say like everybody should shave their head once because it's very freeing, and once you've shaved your head, you no longer are going to have as much worry about the way your hair looks because it's like you shaved your head. Like it doesn't matter what happens to it, it's gonna be fine. But like I'd like to be able to sometimes have like super short hair, sometimes have longer hair, sometimes have the hair in the middle. But I'm nervous about cutting my hair too short because I don't like the way that like when my hair is on my neck, sometimes it feels really, really weird. And I'd have to cut it a lot more because I'd have to either keep it short enough that it didn't hit my neck, or I put my hair up. Like when I'm being bothered by it, I just pick it up. As y'all know, sometimes on stream I get overstimulated. What is one of the first things I do? I put my hair up. Even like now, if I'm sitting here, one, it looks better, but two, I separate my hair and I don't have it on my neck. So I'm like, if it started to grow onto my neck, I think I would like I'd like want to like die. You know what I mean? Thank you, angels. Okay. Anyway, if anybody knows good wig brands, let me know. What's wrong with a hairy neck? Nothing, except I don't like the way that it feels when my hair is on my neck in a weird way. If I were a bunny, would my ears go up or down? Bunny ears up. Bunny ears down. Okay, so Google says that bunnies stick their ears up when they're alert or anxious, and their ears are down when they're relaxed. So I feel like my ears would be up because I'm an anxious person. I'm not relaxed. You know what I mean? You think I have an oval-shaped face? Okay. I also feel like I don't have the face shape or like, okay, y'all don't read into what I am about to say, because what I'm about to say, I am saying in the most objective, least emotional like way possible. I'm not saying this as a negative thing or like a necessarily bad thing. I don't think I have the face shape or the body shape to pull off incredibly short hair. Like, you see people who are like, you see like women or like, you know, people who have like very short hair and it looks cute. A lot of the time, they like low-key look like a twink. I don't think, like, I think that I need my hair. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that like I'm upset with the way that I look, but I'm saying that I don't think that my hair being short would suit me. I've got my face, I've got chubby cheeks. I always have had chubby cheeks ever since I was a little tiny wee baby. My cheeks, they're there. Like I've just got cheeks, and like, yeah, like, and my round facial features are never going to go away. I have, my entire life, I have had two things. I have had incredibly round facial features and like round cheeks and thighs that are largely disproportionate to the rest of my body. Like, I was a little wee baby and my thighs were there. When I was like the skinniest I've ever been, I still had massive thighs. So those are two things that are not gonna change about me. I know that, and I'm okay with it. But I feel like if I wanted to have short hair, I would, one, want it to be naturally curly or perm it, and you really shouldn't get a perm on dyed hair. It's just like not good for the integrity of your hair, especially long term. But I also just don't think that like, we've been yapping for so long. Let's like play the game while we yap, perhaps. Inventory. Do I still have something in my inventory? I do. Let's put the food away and then go back to foraging. I'm almost 100% symmetrical. There's no way that that's true. There's literally no way that that's true, but thank you so much, Cage. Is there... I don't know when this game saves. Does it autosave? Because I'm just gonna save in case. Oh wait, I was supposed to use the key in the writing desk. Are we gonna find the book? You know what hair I would really like? The hair on this character, except it's on the neck. Like that is also something that's so holding me back. Like, if my hair was like a little like short, but like a little bit longer than like super, super short. But the fact that it would be touching my neck, I would want to die. You know what? Maybe, puppy, maybe when I turn like late 20s, early 30s, suddenly it'll be like I had my buccal fat removed. I'll just be like, who knows? What about a mohawk? Oh my god. My Twitter friends are telling me I should get a mullet. I don't think that would look good on me, actually. But I think that's just because they're Dan and Phil fans, and Dan has a dolet, aka a Dan mullet. Rabbit, you want to see my downfall? Oh my god. Mrs. Cotton was right. It was here all along. I need to get this to Orlo. He'll know what to do with it. Okay, we got the book. I'm not gonna bring the book. Cleo, you can't be doing that, my bestie in Christ. Oh my god, I'm not. Oh, golly gee, I have to water. I think I didn't miss a day though. Reverse mullet, all front, no back. See, that's the thing too. What would a mullet do? What would a mullet do? Touch my neck. How do I do this? Hold. Oh, I have to refill the watering can. Okay, how do I do that? Where do I do that? Oh, perfecto. A mullet would make me look gay. I'll say that. MacGyver made the mullet cool, but that was the 80s. Let's not go back. Cage, I'm really sorry to tell you, but mullets are back with gay people. I'm really sorry to break the news, but mullets are in full swing right now with gay people having them. Queet. Begging on my paws and knees right now is so funny, Rabbit. Okay, what are you? Why, bless my bargains, it's Chica Chubb. Have I got some fine artifacts for you? Hobson Hornblower. Did I take a sip of water? Thank you for the hydrate. I can't remember if I hydrated or if I said anything out loud about it. Okay, undercuts scare me. But perhaps, maybe. I don't know. I wish this was The Sims 4. I really wish that this was just the frickin' Sims 4 and I could just change my hair super easily. Hobson Hornblower, purveyor of quality goods for the discerning hobbit. No refunds. For instance, look upon the fine silver swan, lovingly crafted by the elves. Some say, that's not a swan, Hobson, that's an old duck. To them I say, have you seen an elf's swan? Well, this is what one looks like a duck. This guy is a dirty little liar, a little cheat, if you will. I cannot discuss a price for such a rare artifact, but remember, for he who pays its weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river. Famous dwarf saying that. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Suit yourself, but remember there's always a bargain when Hobson's around. Bless my bargains, you're here. Okay, well let's just look. Oh, this is the guy that brings things. I remember them saying that there was a merchant that would bring stuff from out of town when I was at that thing, the panel, and I remember them talking about how like they were arguing, not like arguing, but they like had like many discussions about what foods should have to be imported. Like what foods could you realistically find in this village, and what foods, such as citrus, like lemons, would have to come from out of town through the merchant guy. How am I liking the game? I am loving the game. You're so right. Mullets are big for non-binary people right now. Okay, well, I can't really afford much. And I would rather spend my money on 2 more seeds. I'm gonna buy some basil. And let's see. Maybe some taters. Because I know... Oh, wait, no. I already have 3 taters. That's what's currently growing. How about some beans, then? Oh, who are you? Oh, this is young Tom Cotton. Okay, we were asked to come talk to Tom. Hello, you must be Chica Chup. My family's been talking about you all week. I'm young Tom Cotton. My dad's old Tom Cotton. Everyone calls him Farmer Cotton. And everyone calls me Young Tom. I'll see you soon, Chica. Good day to you, Chica Chub. What have you got for sale? Ooh, we can get meat. Oh, okay, we can get a lot of stuff. Sick. I don't think I have any recipes that call for any meat right now. We do have some recipes that call for cream. So maybe I'll buy 2 cream and 2 milk. I think we have some recipes that call for both of those. And then let's do our quest. How are you? Couldn't be better. Are you sure? I heard you haven't been yourself lately. Not so loud, Chica. Someone might hear. Let's find somewhere quiet to have a chat. Oh, no. Let's find somewhere to have a quiet chat. I can read English. That bird's listening. All right, yes, I'm having trouble. Okay, what's gone wrong? It's Lady Buttercup. Is that a cow? Dad's prized cow. She's missing. And what did Farmer Cotton say? He doesn't know yet. He's been too busy with the village campaign. But he'll be distraught if Lady Buttercup's gone. She's like family. What can I do? You have to help me find her, Chica. There's one place I haven't looked. The path at the bottom of Lookout Hill. I believe I saw a cow there when I was... Have mercy. She's easy to spot. She's large and she looks like a cow. And well, that's about it. Okay, what do I do if I find her? Try and get her back to the farm. A handful of fresh vegetables might persuade her to come home. All right, let me try. I've got to go. Thank you, Chica. Okay. Where are we? Where are you? Is this our house? It is, right? Okay. Gonna go. Okie dokie. Bye, bestie. Chat with you later, Rabbit. Mwah, mwah. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, tab, seed bag, basil. Can I plant more than one thing? I bet I can. But this one is big, so only like 1 in this planter box. But I could plant more basil there if I wanted to. I'm not gonna run back and buy anything else right now, but good to know. Little ducks, they're so cute. Okay. I don't know if I have any vegetables. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Techno. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're doing so well. If y'all are not already, go follow Techno, amazing streamer, amazing human being. I hope that Fields of Mystria was so good. How was your stream earlier? I saw that you were live, but I didn't have a chance to go and check it out, but I hope it was so good. Okay. I'm gonna bring... I think a cucumber is the only vegetable that I have. I'm gonna bring a cucumber because it said that a handful of vegetables might help with the cow. So hopefully that works. We'll see. And that actually works out perfectly because that's where we were foraging earlier anyway. Was over like by, where was it exactly? I think I can cross right there. Wait, how would I go? Wants me to go this way? Okay. I'm gonna get the hang of I'm gonna get the hang of the map. Eventually. You got the new house upgrade and did the new fall festival. Was there an update? When you say new, was there like an update? I don't play enough Fields of Mystria to know. I have kind of been playing it recently. I started a new save and have played a little bit, but not too much. I really want to like that game. I just feel like it's a bit slow at the start and it like makes me struggle because I just want more energy. I think that this game, Tales of the Shire, one thing I'm really liking is that there's no energy. At least not yet. Maybe it's something that will come in later, but I just prefer to be able to do whatever I want. Give me a time limit. Say that I have to, third major update was last week. Nice. Say that I like have to go to bed at a certain time or else I wake up the next day and I have less time. Sure. But I hate when games have an energy, like a stamina system, because I'm like, okay, well, I've used all of my stamina and it is 1 p.m. So do I just go to bed and waste the rest of the day or what? Where are these flowers wanting me to go? Or not flowers, butterflies. I can't get in there. You know what I mean? Like, I would just much prefer to be able to do whatever I want in the game and just like have to do it based on a certain amount of time. Okay, you must be Lady Buttercup. Young Tom said you like vegetables. Oh, okay, wait, I have other stuff as well. Can I undo item? Can I use a puffball instead because I have more of those? Here's some to help you go home. Okay, you're gonna stop there? Oh, Lady Buttercup, this isn't Cotton Farm. I don't want to use the penny bun. I don't have many of those, but I do want to pick it up. I've got more vegetables for you. Have another puffball, my dude. Here you go. Can cows eat mushrooms? Extending and getting stamina back is easier than in Stardew. Techno, you may have to tell me then. You may have to tell me what to do because I'm still really early. I've never gotten super far in the game and it's been rough. Rough. Oh, hello, Chica. What are you doing here? With Lady Buttercup, who has been here all the time and hasn't gone anywhere strange. I just thought I'd call in to say hello. Is his dad around or something? Where was she? Where you said I had to use some vegetables to persuade her to come home. Thank you so much, Chica. Let me give you this to say thank you. Happy to help, young Tom, especially if I'm getting rewards. Why is like, am I in a different place or did I move my monitors accidentally? Because I feel like I can usually see the time. It's fine. I know, but let's never ever speak of this again. Oh, I got some cheese. Ooh, observe. Is this gonna teach me about something fun? Oh, wait. I'm only asking you, Rosie, because you said you like helping. Rosie Cotton. I don't like helping. You have an argument with Mr. Sandyman. Just Sandyman will do, Rosie. No need to call him Mr. How else is the green dragon going to get any flour? Your mother can't make her autumn tarts. I'll be in all sorts of trouble with her. Go and ask Mr. Sandyman yourself. I'd never hear the last of it. Chica, can you do me a favor? Just run down to the mill and order some flour. 20 sacks for their green dragon. Thank you. Why don't you ask Lily or young Tom? I don't know who Lily is. Why don't you ask young Tom? That always gets him to do it. He's fed up with it. I've been trying to buy it from someone else. Anyone else. Wait, I've had an idea. I can buy the flour from Hobson Hornblower. He's bound to give me a fair price. I feel like that's not the case, actually. I think that we have different definitions of fair price. Are you sure you want to buy from Hobson? All right, fine, I'll go. Thank you, Rosie. I'm grateful. Grateful enough to give you a plot of land of my own? Well, perhaps it's not the right season, you see. You always say that. All right, I'll ask Mr. Sandyman. And you still have an exclamation point over your head. Good day to you. I have those vegetables you asked for. Oh, did he ask about gardening? I definitely foraged these. Is that a good right? It might be. Good. Or it might not be. Amazing. Oh. But in this case, it's good. These are a good size, and they're not overwatered neither. This is a good growing hobbit. I didn't grow them. You'll be wanting to get these into the kitchen as soon as you can. I will. I'll tell you what, if you keep growing vegetables like that, you'll be as good as Gaffer Gamgee. I don't know. Should I know who that is? Of course not. I was being nice. Now get away with you. Okay. I don't know like enough about Lord of the Rings or whatever. Are hobbits like mean? Shovel. You can now remove plants from garden beds. If you're not happy with a planted seed or you simply want to change, use a shovel to permanently remove them. Nice. Your backpack is full. Do you want me to make room or do I get a brown tater delivered to you? Please get Orlo to deliver brown tater. Oh, it's saying, it's like, am I playing on Steam? Yeah, I got the game on Steam. 4K? Orlo's a fast lad. He'll get it to your postbox quick. Do I need anything else? I do not. My inventory is already full. That's my house, right? Oopsies. You were watching it earlier on Twitch. People were complaining about the graphics. Interesting. Can I cross there? This looks like I should be able to cross. I think that the graphics... Switch. Okay. Yeah, no. Switch graphics, I feel like suck for everything. I think that there's definitely gonna be people who don't like the graphics of this game. There are like a couple things that I'm like, that looks kind of bad. Like one of the hairstyles especially, but overall, I think that it's cute. I don't necessarily mind if things are a little bit more cartoony. I don't like when things look bad, like old video games, but I don't think that everything has to be like ultra realistic. If it's stylized in a like cute and consistent way, I don't mind. You do definitely see a difference between Steam and Switch. Yeah, I'm sure. Also, Dizzy, I hope you had an amazing nap. I hope your nap was so good. Townsfolk have specific flavor cravings. Okay. I need to learn more recipes, but I think that I learn recipes by like getting my relationship up with people and stuff. Flower Feud 1. There's gonna be more flower feuds in the future, it seems. Okay, I wanna come back over here. Actually, I wanna track the peach. I'm gonna start tracking things. I'm gonna start tracking the forageables so I can find them. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that's telling me that there's peaches in this area, but there's not any right now. I've already picked them up. Okay, well that's fine. It is still nice that it tells me like where, generally speaking, there are. Also, all of this right here I have yet to explore, but it's nighttime, so I don't want to go that far away from home. Like, I think I probably would be fine to like literally just go to sleep because it's already evening, like it's late evening. So it's gonna be sleepy bedtime soon. I feel like my mic is like in a different place than it usually is. Nope. Okay, wait. Gotta go around this way. I really, I know that What's-Her-Face had said that the person who lived in our house before had like had her close up some areas because she couldn't take care of so much space. I hope that that means that like I will be able to open certain like gates and stuff. Okay, here are your things. Did I get a tater? I'm confused. your things. Oh, I opened a different thing. Okay, there are my taters. Oh, archive. I'm like, hold up, pause. How do I... I'm hitting R and it's not letting me archive. Hi, Mo. Yes, Tales of the Shire is out. It's so good. I'm having such a good time so far. I think that we will play one more day on stream. But we'll see how I'm feeling. I want to keep playing, but I don't want to push myself when my throat is hurting. You know what I mean? I got it on Steam. Yeah, I got it on Steam. Tulips IRL did start a speculation bubble that collapsed in the 1600s. What do you, huh? Huh? We were just talking about how some people were like, were saying that it's not good on Switch, but I feel like that's just unfortunately what happens with a lot of games. Okay, I need to talk to Fosco and Nora. Or maybe actually, perhaps what we will do is we'll try and play until the end of Act 1. How do I see? Here. Story progress, Act 1, 79%. So like if I finish, maybe I'll try and do that. I hope that this game, I hope that if there's like multiple acts that they're longer. Cause I mean, we've not been playing for that long. You typed Tales of Tea instead of the entire title. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. And also, if you're not already following and you're having a good time and you want to maybe consider following, I would really appreciate it. But no pressure. We're just here to vibe. Okay. Let's go speak with Orlo then. I keep wanting to say Arlo, but it's Orlo. Okay. Are these just thank yous? I think that they're just thank yous. But I have to actually talk to them to get stuff. So let's track and make our way over to Nora first. I love the little skips. I also really hope I can buy new clothes soon. Because I love being all decorated and having cute clothes and stuff. And like, not that I look bad. I think that I look very cute. I'm a cute little hobbit. But like at bare minimum, I think it would be really nice to have like a different cape. Okay, where am I going? Oh wait, this looks like a clothing store maybe. I found the clothing store. People would pay for tulips before they had them, then sold futures of them to others for more money. Interesting. Look at how cute. Oh, this is so cute. Me when I spend all of my money on clothes. What then? The falling leaf skirt. Stop, it's so adorable. I really like the straps. I wish I could like try things on. What do I look like right now? What about the jackets? The brown riding jacket is really cute. We're gonna come back. We'll come back more and look at the stock, I think. Okay, I heard you have something for me.
Mm-hmm.
I have garden green summer style for you. Oh, clothes. Oh no, food. I thought the summer style meant that it was like clothes. But it's just you can make a salad, I guess, with like stuff that you grow in the summer. Maybe, or like forageables? I don't know. And then Fosco. Fosco, no, you're Orlo. It's fine. I can also talk to Orlo to give you the book.
Oi.
I found the book of rules. Why, bless my bundles. That's quite a book. That's so cute. Bless my bundles. It was in old Ruby's house. Guess what it is? It's that book of rules we've been looking for. Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. It's not much use to him. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. I've got things to do. Okay, goodbye. Well, okay, before we go back to Nora, I am still trying to find Fosco. Keeping shop. Is Fosco also in here? Oh, he is. I'm just silly goofy. What do you have for sale? Oh, decorations. Y'all, I remember seeing stuff about the like building and decorating in this game. And I'm gonna have the time of my life. I'm gonna have so much freaking fun. Is the Hobbit head statue meant to look like what I look like? Because that's what my Hobbit looks like. Okay. I heard you have something for me. I heard you had something for me, bestie. Simple sprout soup. Recipe unlocked. Nice. Okay, so you meet people, you get to know them better, you level up your friendship, and then, never mind. And then they give you recipes. Nice. Okay, well, back to Nora then. Oh, that duck's alive. It's behind my head right now. You can't see it. You can kind of see it. It's moving like, there's a duck. There's a duck right there. I thought it was stuffed and then it moved. I found the book of rules. Hello, Nora. I have something you'll want to see. Let's take a look then, Chica. I found the book, Nora. The book of rules. I thought it was lost. It was at old Ruby's all along. Her writing desk had a locked door. Your key opened it. Nora's key, from when she was small? It unlocked the desk. The book of rules was inside. This is repetitive. This is really repetitive dialogue. You're the perfect hobbit to have these rules, Nora. And how perfect that old Ruby gave you that key. I'll start reading right away. Bywater will be a village in no time. You worked hard to find this book, Chica. We're lucky to have you. Nice. Increase your fellowship to become a local. Okay, how do I do that? Okay, we should probably return to Lily Cotton. Which is all the way over there. And do that. Cause like everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people had the like, oh, cook this, forage this, grow this, fish this, and then come back and show me. So we can just finish that quest up really quickly. Is it this way? This way. This way. I'm passing by so many things that I want to be picking up forageables wise, but I'm being so brave about it. I really love, okay, I'll pick that because I don't have a lot. I love that you can just run through. Oh, this looks like something. This empty space looks like you're eventually gonna put something there. And this looks like it's gonna open up and be a pathway. Mark my words. Mark my words, everybody. Lily Cotton, where are you, bestie? I see her. Cotton Farm. Maybe one day my farm will look like this. Hello. What can I do for you? Okay, about those meals. I've finished cooking. I could smell that fine flavor halfway towards Hobbiton. You've done really well, Chica Love. Keep getting those textures right, keep practicing, and you'll be a cook worthy of Bywater in no time. Sick. Maize and beans. I guess? Wait for the assessor's response. Did that, just talking to her, get me up enough to finish it? Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hi, Caitlin, and maybe Jennifer, and Triceratop. Hello, hello, welcome in. If y'all don't know me, my name's Bailey. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We usually do games like The Sims, Marble Rivals, Date Everything, but right now we're playing Tales of the Shire, and it's so good. I'm having the time of my life. Let me quickly get you a shout out. What were you up to, bestie? I would love to know. Okay, Tales of the Shire. How was it? I need to know everything. I need to know how you're feeling. But also if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. But if you want to hang out, I would love to know how you're enjoying the game. I'm having a lot of fun. I've got one big complaint, and that's that you can't jump. I don't know, you probably can't hear, but I'm hitting space and nothing's happening. I like to jump in my video games. But honestly, the fact that that's my biggest complaint right now shows that it's a really good game. Exactly, Jennifer! Literally every game needs a jump function. You didn't play long because you're angry, but you like it so far. Okay, valid. Mood. Please go get some food then, bestie. Take care of yourself. I'm having so much fun, but I'm definitely gonna have to end stream like semi soon because I took a week off of streaming and now I just like can't talk. I have sprinted. And you do a little skip. It's so cute. I tried sprinting earlier and I was like, oh my God, I'm skipping. I personally think that more people need to skip in life. Will I do it? No, because people think it's weird for adults to skip. But if people stopped thinking that way, I would skip everywhere. I'm not a trendsetter, though. I'm not a trendsetter. You almost died of cuteness. Yeah, it's adorable. Oh, inventory's full. Never mind. Everything about this game is just so cute. Let's skip. I can't tell, though. I low-key feel like skipping is not, like, any faster than regular walking. And, like, I don't necessarily mind, but if I don't have to, like, hold down, I'm just gonna not hold down on shift. Like if I don't have to, and I may as well just like run normally. You know what I mean? You skip, no shame. I wish I could be you. Definitely not faster, but cute. Exactly. Exactly. Do I have blackberries in my inventory? Oh wait, no, these are elderberries. I can't tell the difference between the elderberries and the blackberries. They are basically the same looking. I didn't even realize the first time that I picked up elderberries. I just was like sorting stuff in my, oh. Look at that. Wait, greet? Did I just talk to the duck? Oh, that's so I'm scaring. And then look at that. This game is so cute. Oh my god. You can create all the animals. I love it so much. Oh my god. This is so cute. I love this game so much. You're gonna die of cuteness aggression. I know. Me too. It's adorable. It's so freaking adorable. Okay. I do wish that I had a bigger inventory, but that's okay. I'm assuming that it'll come at some point, because only having 10 inventory slots is really rough. So I'm assuming it'll come at some point. I do think that I should invite some people for tomorrow. Let's plan a shared meal at home with, how about young Tom Cotton and Sandyman? I hate Sandyman, but actually pause. Who do I know? Who do I know what they like? Pause. Let's go look at what I can cook. I want to make the food that they really like. Sandyman looks very sussy. Sandyman was so mean to me right from the start. Okay, I cannot make the garden salad, but I can make a rhubarb pie. 2, 1, 1. Okay, I can make 1 rich rhubarb pie. What else do people want? Taters and beans, but I already am level 2 with Nora. Fish pie or very good fish cakes. Can I make that? Skip, skip, skip. And I can make very good fish cakes as well. Okay, that's amazing. I'm gonna invite the 2 old men that I dislike. TBH, all of the men have been kind of like low-key rude. Not all of them. Orlo's been fine. But Farmer Cotton, Old Noakes, Sandyman, even Hobson have just been like kind of weird. So true. Kill him. Although it's not just the men. Willow was also weird. Kill him with kindness. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Continue. What if imagine I invited, oh wait, that's so not who I was trying to click on. Pause, pause, not Farmer Cotton. I wanted this guy and this guy, right? Yeah. Imagine I invited Farmer Cotton and Sandyman. Do you think that they would show up? Do you think that the game allows that? Or do you think that it would be that one of them would send a response being like, no, thank you, I'm not showing up, because they have a little rivalry? I think that would be a super cute detail to include in the game. Currently not enough meals in backpack pantry. That's fine, I will make them by tomorrow. I suppose I could make them right now. Okay. So we want to make a rhubarb pie. I wonder how come these elderberries are in different... There's no way that they stack up to 9, because that would be a really weird number, right? Alter... You've already told me that I could do that, bestie. Okay, we want it to be in the middle. And this cannot be put into the frying pan, I guess? Well, how do I make it tender? Oh, they would 100% fight. How do I make it tender if nothing was able to go into the frying pan? Oh well. Isn't there like... Cravings is where we were. Okay. And the very good fish pie is what else we wanted. Flour. Do a brown onion. Dawn dace and a brown tater. Brown and brown. Okay, and we want it to be crisp. And that's like in the center, right? And then like a little before the halfway point. I will say for the vast majority of these game mechanics, I don't know if I'm doing them right. If I'm not doing something right, please feel free to backseat and just tell me like, hey, you're doing it wrong. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Again, a little before the halfway point. I'm getting closer to that texture. I think like each time you do it, it's like, you then get to where you're supposed to be, perhaps, maybe? And this is like a little past the halfway point. I don't think I got there. I didn't! Aw. You were confused with fishing for a second, but figured it out quickly after. So I so far have done fine with fishing, but I still don't think I'm doing it correctly. Like the WASD bits, I don't understand what the point of it is. We could go fishing right now and I'll show you. You switched to controller? Okay. I don't really like using controller. I definitely prefer to use mouse and keyboard. It's like I don't know what I'm supposed to like fight the fish for when I could just like let go and then it still works. You know what I mean? Like every once in a while I just kind of like hit the WASD for something, but I don't know. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Ooh, I think this is the first time I've had this fish. The roof. Rough? I don't know. I was saying earlier too, I really, really love that this game doesn't have any stamina. That's something that like I hate in games. I kind of understand it to a certain extent, but also like just have a time limit. Like this game has a time limit. You know, you have to go to bed by the end of the day, and if you don't, you're gonna wake up the next day and you're gonna be like, you're gonna lose time. But it just allows you to do whatever you want during the day, you know? Like with Stardew's not as bad, especially now that I like have played enough of it and so I understand how to do things. Like I know the best way to get early stamina, like I know how to get money, whatever. But like Fields of Mystria, for example, I've not really been able to get into, or like Coral Island, I've struggled getting into. Because it's like, okay, the day is half over and I'm out of my energy and now I don't know what to do. I guess I should just honestly go about it the same way that I go about Stardew Valley. Because when I'm playing Stardew, now that I've played enough of it, I'm like, okay, I'm out of stamina, but it's like early in the day, I'll just go to sleep. I don't care. If you're trying to like utilize your entire day, that's when it gets really rough. I want to cross so I can get those hazelnuts. But I really like with this game that I'm just like, la-di-da-di-da, I'm skipping. Ads in about a minute, just an FYI everybody, and this will most likely be the last ads of the stream, so yippee! I'm hoping I'm gonna try and finish this act. That's kind of what my goal is right now, is we're gonna try and get to the end of the act. So we'll be live for a little bit longer. I don't think I'm gonna take a break, too big of a break at least, during the ads. Like maybe we'll just like kind of chill for a minute. But oh my god, so many hazelnuts. But I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm not feeling like I really need a big break. No, since I like knowing that I'm gonna end soon. I can feel my voice getting to the point of like, I gotta stop. Cause I went to Comic-Con this weekend. For anybody who doesn't know, I went to Comic-Con, San Diego Comic-Con this weekend. And it was like a Wednesday through Sunday thing. So I haven't streamed for a week. And whenever you do that, your voice is like, haha, I actually forgot how to talk this much. Which is wild. I was still talking. It's just, you know, you're not talking non-stop for 4 hours straight, which is where the difference comes in. I saw more hazelnuts, but I don't know. Is that the way to get to them? I don't know if these were the hazelnuts that I saw, but I'll take it. Cleo is snoring and it's so cute. I can like feel, because she's laying right here on the desk, I can feel the vibrations and it's so adorable. Ooh, I wonder if Delphi has anything that I could trade with her with all of these forageables that I have in my inventory. My inventory is completely full, but maybe I'll have like the perfect number of something. Or I don't know if you can throw stuff away. I don't mind doing that. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, it's just hedge mushroom, pepperwort, parsley, or whatever the other one is. Okay. That is good to know, because I can get the pepperwort and the hedge mushrooms super easy, or hedge mustard super easily. There's like so many of them, like more in the actual village as opposed to like the mushrooms that you're gonna find more in the forest areas. Like right there. But alas, my inventory is full. Can I run across there? No, I can't. Okay. I'm assuming that the assessor is gonna respond like tomorrow in game, like in the morning in game. And that will be the, maybe, is that the end of Act 1? I feel like I shouldn't have snoozed the ads because we don't know exactly how much longer we're gonna be playing for. If the ads are, if like this is the end of the act, we'll still do one more day in game. But yeah. This looks like we're gonna be able to have chickens at some point once we fix it up a bit. And I can tell all of this is gonna open up. I think. I hope. And I watered everything today, right? Yes, okay. Okay, I am noticing stuff does stack in 9s. That's so, why? That's so weird. Why not make it an even 10? Oh, I don't like that at all. That's so weird. We can go to sleep for the night though. Two new recipes, one new miscellaneous, one hearty vegetable, and 2 fish discovered today. 8 days left in summer. Check your post box, and then also, I wonder if there's an achievement for having meals at different times. What if I did the shared meal first thing in the morning? Because I did like a second breakfast is what the achievement was before. Also, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Oh, I already had a rich rhubarb pie. You're telling me I cooked a rich rhubarb pie for nothing? Whatever, it's fine. But I want to try, I want to see like if I get another achievement for doing this, like, did I just scratch my neck? Maybe not, I don't know, maybe it's a shadow. Confirm. Meals. You can, oh, look at that. I don't think he likes that one, but then you can see that this one really does. C, rotate. Can I move it a little bit more on the table? And then rich rhubarb pie. Nice! I gave them both what they wanted. Start meal. Breakfast at home. Am I gonna get an achievement for it? And I'm gonna get a lot of friendship points. I know that, because they really wanted this food. Oh, I guess I ate some of the fish thing. Nice! Craving satisfied. Level 2 for both of them. Oh. What is it? Give me my gift! Ooh, cheese bread. Recipe unlocked! Yay! Unlike most of this lot, I've got work to do. So unless you've something to buy... Yeah, get out of my house, you freak. Gift me! Heard you have something for me that's not a fishing rod. Don't know what's wrong with the fishing rod. Magnificent summer fish suit. I have nothing else to give you. What you doing still standing there? You're in my house. I don't like these men. Get out. I didn't get an achievement for doing that first thing in the morning. But I'm still gonna want to try the meal thing at the various times of day. Like, I'm assuming the second breakfast was, we must have been in like the third time. Like at the bottom, you can see the little like dawn, and there's like probably like morning, mid-morning, I mean like maybe like afternoon. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I'm gonna try and do it in each of the different times. Are my potatoes grown? My taters! I have brown taters. Nice. Okay. Oh, you're also ready to harvest? But you probably aren't. No. Okay. Oh, and the basil keeps growing. That's good to know. Okay, I'm watering the dirt with nothing in it. I don't know if there was a reason for that. I guess I need to plant some stuff today, since I've watered it. I would like to get something else to go with the basil, and then we've got the other 3. But let's put our taters away. Let's see here, actually. Do I have a lot of anything? I'm gonna take 9 puffball mushrooms and 9 hedge mustards. And I also have a lot of chanterelles. It's basically the stuff that I have, like, I guess I'll also take the stuff I have multiple stacks of 9 of, and sell them. Hopefully I can sell them to give me some more money. So let's do that first, and then I'll come back to check my post box. Skip, skip. I wish that I could like watch myself from in front. Maybe, can I? Oh, how cute. I can't really see where I'm going, but it's cute. I like that a lot. Okay. Good day to you. What have you got for sale? Sell items. Okay, good to know. It's not amazing money, but good to know that all of that stuff sells pretty easily. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a fennel. I'm gonna buy a lettuce, a rhubarb. I don't think I have any recipes that need bell peppers. Strawberries, tomatoes. I wish I could get another garden bed. Okay, I can always come back. I want to see how big these plants are. See like, because right now I have 3 main planter boxes, and then I have the one that has the basil that can fit some other stuff in it. So let's see how big these seeds that I got are. I'm assuming that's like the tomato and strawberries, like those seem to me like they're gonna be big plants. But maybe the fennel won't be, the lettuce probably will. I don't know, let's just see. Okay, I think the fennel is small. It's slightly bigger. Ooh, companion planting. The more positive companions, the higher the chance it's delicious. Well, sadly, I cannot plant basil with this because of the size and the way that I have this stuff organized. But I'm gonna put the tomato as far in the corner as I can, and then I can get more basil. How many of these things that you're planting have you willingly eaten IRL? Not a lot, bestie. Those aren't companions. Those aren't companions. Basically, what I'm learning is that I need to be putting things in corners. Except for big things like rhubarb. Oh, wait, strawberry and lettuce are companions. Nice. Okay, so I can fit some more stuff. I can fit another lettuce and strawberry in there. I should get another basil. I could fit some stuff in there. Let's go get more seeds. It's crazy hearing fennel out of your mouth. Okay, puppy. Okay. You're not wrong. I like tomato sauce. I like ketchup. I like tomatoes when they're processed into other things. Hello. Could I please have a basil seed? I haven't bought... Okay, let's do some of the stuff that I haven't purchased, that I didn't purchase yet. I've got beans growing already. Did we do maize? I don't know. How about... I can probably store stuff if I have too much, I would hope. Oh, wait, hold up. Does this... Yeah, okay, no. This means the max number you can get. I was like, does this mean the number of tiles that it takes up, like, in the thing? But no, because the potatoes were big. because this map is small enough, I'm just gonna run back and forth. Where am I going? Where am I going? I need to fix my posture. Pop talking about mustard as a positive. Yeah. I don't like mustard. Mustard's nasty. Okay. Seed bag. So basil seeds we want next to the tomato. Oop, the shallot onions go well with the strawberries. Oh! I had another thing to put down. Okay, this does not go well with those, but it does go well over here. Oh, the corn goes well with the lettuce. And with the green beans. Okay, I can get another lettuce. I can get another lettuce, that's fine. Was fennel good with anything? Maybe I shouldn't plant it. Ooh, and the cucumber is good with the tomato. Okay, where can I, like, stick a fennel? Okay, we're gonna go get one more lettuce. One more lettuce. This is so cute. I love this little system of like, some plants go well together and some plants don't. That's so cute. And I like that it tells you ahead of time and not after you've planted things. Like, that would be so annoying if you had to like wait until you had planted something to then find out whether it was gonna like work or not. Hello, Farmer Cotton. I'm back again. Please, may I have a lettuce seed? And then is there anything I didn't buy? I don't know if I got ruby taters, but I think that's okay. I think we're gonna call it there with the planting for the day. Skip, skip. Ooh, let me greet some ducks. That's so funny that they like sit down. Okay. So the lettuce we want to put over here. And then I'll just plant this other fennel that I have. It's fine. Okay. Now we have to water everything, which isn't going to be awful. Oh, wait. Oh, sick. It's by planter. Okay, nice. So actually, I don't because those planters are... So I just had to do this other one that I placed. Fennel is supposed to be good for your heart and digestion. If you suffer from IBS, now you know. Thank you for that information, Locke. If y'all suffer and have issues with that, try some fennel. Where is more pepperwort? And I want to go for the raspberries. I have so many of the puffy mushrooms. I'm good with those. Are there any raspberries? These bushes look like the raspberry bushes, but I don't think they are. I think that they're only further over there. Fennel tastes like licorice? That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever tried fennel, or like if I have, I don't think that I knew I was trying fennel. Like I can't think off the top of my head of like what fennel tastes like. I also want to go check out the peach trees and see if there's, because there haven't really been any peaches on the ground. But the walnuts have respawned. Oh. Wood. You can pick up that wood. Is there more of it? Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. I'm like, do I see some more? But no, I think that's just a tree. Okay. I haven't actually crossed this bridge, but maybe we'll save that. Maybe I won't cross that bridge right now. Is that wood I can pick up? No. Is there only that one piece of wood that I can pick up? Because if so, that's really silly goofy. Oh wait, no, that's more wood I can get. Yeah. Okay, I do need to be careful about not letting my inventory get full if I am trying to go get peaches. Is this stuff I can pick up? These sticks? No. Okay. Skip, 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 skip. Are there berries in that bush? You love peaches, not as much as pears and apples, but never met a peach you didn't like. I'm not a huge fan of peaches, like regular peaches. I don't mind like sugary peaches that are like in the syrup. I like those a lot, but I don't really like regular peaches, but I love nectarines. I really like nectarines a lot. Pears are okay. Apples are okay. Like I would definitely pick something else over pears, and like I would eat an apple. I'd be more happy to eat an apple if I had like peanut butter with it. Where were the peach trees? This direction. Go where the birds point me. This direction. I genuinely really enjoy. At first I was like, am I gonna like this bird mechanic? Because I felt like maybe it wasn't gonna be like good enough at showing me where things are. But I'm actually, now that I'm kind of having an easier time like spotting the birds, I kind of know like where to look, where they're gonna be perching. I very much am enjoying it. I feel like, because I remember remember them talking about it and saying that they wanted a mechanic to guide players to wherever they were going for quests that didn't feel incredibly intrusive. And And I do think that they did a really good job with it. Oh, is that something? Pick up. A cousin's lost package from your favorite cousin at Bucklebury. Just who could this belong to? Did that take up an inventory slot? No, sick, okay. Let me off. Okay, where is my house? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. I was gonna say, I wanna try and go drop off. Can I? And then Delphine. Look at all those peaches! Oh my golly gee! Oh, this is gonna be pushing it. I wanna go trade. I wanna go trade. That's why I was getting all the stuff. I'd like to go trade with her. As long as I don't get lost, I think I'm gonna be fine. Yes, this, at least from my understanding, this game does not have a combat mechanic. It's just a nice little cozy game. I think that combat is fine in cozy games, like it doesn't bother me. Backpack is full. How is my backpack full? Didn't I just, oh, do I now have too many peaches? It's fine, I'll come another time. I must have picked up enough peaches that my stack of peaches, I have more than 9 now. That's okay. Back home we go to check our post box and end off the day. I love the skipping. It's so cute. I want my hair to sit in a way that you can see, and I need to sit in a way that you can see the Tales of the Shire shirt. I want to show it off. Okay, empty out our inventory. Ooh, food items only. What do I do with the wood? Hehe. Is there somewhere else to store the wood, or am I stuck with it? What if I... Okay, I guess I just am stuck with the wood in my inventory for now. I'll figure it out. If I can't figure it out, I will trash it until I know what to do with wood. But okay. Let us check our post box. Thoughts to share. Could give you some help decorating. Thank you. Requesting your presence. Please come by. Big village meeting. Oh, I should have checked that earlier. I think there's something else I was supposed to do. Oopsies. Coming around. Oh wait, these were just the people, these were just them saying that they were coming for the food. Oh, and I could have used seasoning to make it sweet or whatever, but I don't have seasoning, so it doesn't matter anyway, and they liked the food anyway. Okay. Attend the meeting. It's already so late, I think that that's gonna have to be I can just lose time tomorrow. That's okay. That's okay. We're so fine. We're so fine. Honestly, I think we have until the end of the night little chunk of the clock at the bottom. So I'm okay. If we just go fast, we're fine. And if we're not fine, I don't mind. Like, we can just wake up late tomorrow. Is this where we're going? No. Okay, well, it would help if I didn't get lost. Okay, over here. I don't know if I've gone over here yet. Okay. So are we a village? That's the question. I'd just like to say how glad I am to see all of you. Now, I don't want to make a big speech. That makes a change. Oh my god, Sandy man. I'd like to say how glad I am to see most of you. Farmer Cotton. Okay. I'm about to say something potentially controversial. Yowie? Can we ship them? Oh my god. Get on with it, Cotton. The fish will have died of old age by the time you finish. That's not very nice of you, Mr. Noakes, and I'd rather the fish did die of old age. Thank you very much. Some people should mind their own business. Let's not have any arguing. We're supposed to be coming together as one village. It's not going well, is it? Also, I love that their little nameplates are, like, different based off of the character that they are. Do you know what will make you feel happier? Buying things. I have some excellent bargains with me today. Really? What have you got? No, Farmer Cotton, we don't have time for this. We've got enough of Hobson's treasures cluttering up the farm. Lily and Farmer Cotton are supposed to be married. Yeah, but like, it's fine. It's so fine. Yowie will prevail. Should we hear Orlo's announcement? Well said, Hobbit. We want to know once and for all if Bywater is officially a village. We've taken matters to the very top, to the Shire Assessor at Michael Delving. He knows everything about being a village, and he has given it his careful consideration. There are none wiser than he. I fear we're not going to be a village, and Farmer Cotton's going to be really upset. Orlo, announce the findings of the official assessor, please. Yeah. Bywater is not a village. What? Bywater is not a village. I love... Y'all, Orlo is 100% autistic, and I love that for him. Heard you the first time. Show me that letter. But you can't read. Then show it to someone who can. That assessor's a blithering idiot. You said there was none wiser than he. There's been a terrible mistake. No, there hasn't. The only mistake around here, Cotton, is that you thought you could get one up on me. I'm going back to my mill, Hobbington Mill. Some of us have work to do. Interesting that he doesn't want to call it the Bywater Mill. The Cottons and the Sandymans have never seen eye to eye. This isn't personal. Well, it is a bit, but more importantly, it's about Bywater. It's where we live. We've loved this place ever since we were children. Its woods and streams are our home. I'm obsessed with Delphinium. She's so pretty. I want to be like her when I grow up. And we want it to be your home too, Chica. That book of rules told us all the things a place needs to be called a village. I called it, I mean, was it that hard to call? No, but I did call it that. That's the point of the game, is we're gonna turn it into a village. If we do everything the rules say, this assessor will have to change his mind. We need to get him to come in person and see for himself. Agreed. So what's in the rules, Nora? We need to set up some clubs so hobbits can learn new skills. Easily done. Let's get started. Hold on. We need to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. Interesting. There's been no wolves in the Shire for years. There's no wolf's head as you walk into Hobbington. There's just Sandyman's Mill. Sandyman's ugly enough to scare anyone. Anything else? Yes, if you see a goblin, you must report it to the king. Goblins in Bywater Since when have there been goblins in Bywater? Okay, so wait, actually pause. Maybe I'm wrong because like these are really silly goofy and how could you be a village? Like this, that doesn't make sense. Can't say I've seen a king around here lately either. These rules might be a bit out of date. They're all we have. We can start with these clubs, but we need some hobbits to run them. Whatever we do, we'll make it work. That's the spirit, hobbits. Let's work together and do what needs to be done to make Bywater a village. Which it is already. Okay. Okay. We are going to run home so we don't pass out. Because that was, like, good timing-wise. But that's so, okay, so we are going to be making Bywater a village. I'm interested with, like, some of those rules being so outdated. Like, obviously we're starting with the clubs, but I wonder, like, what else we'll have to do other than that. And if there's going to be more hobbits coming into town, because it said, like, oh, well, we need hobbits for the clubs. I'm very curious. But it is bedtime. Yippee! We raised our relationship with Old Noakes and Sandyman and discovered 2 recipes, 1 seasoning, and 1 miscellaneous thing. 7 days left in summer. So I think that I think we've done a week in game, I guess? I'm assuming? Okay. Let me save the game. And then with that, I am going to wrap stream up here. So I'm going to exit and come over to the chatting screen. Yes, I am still live, but I'm about to end. We're gonna wrap up stream. We're gonna wrap up stream right here. So let's find somebody to raid. I think that was the perfect amount of time. My voice is hurting, but I think that was the perfect amount of time to still stream a little bit more, but not like kill myself. You know what I mean? So we will be back on Thursday. I'm gonna take a slight break. Actually, pause. Well, before I talk, let's do a quick poll prediction. In case y'all did not know, I have a Stream Deck. The Stream Deck does not always work. So we're gonna have a prediction going for 1 minute and you can bet channel points. Will the Stream Deck work? Will it not? Will my buttons work? When I push them, will anything pop up in chat? And while that prediction goes, I will talk about what I will be doing. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break from Date Everything, and I think it'll help me catch up on my editing with it. And then also I'd like to play Tales of the Shire. So on Thursday, we will be back with Tales of the Shire rather than with Date Everything. Saturday, we will be playing Marvel Rivals. And then next Tuesday, I will come back with Tales of the Shire. And depending on how I'm feeling with it, we might play Date Everything next Thursday. We'll see. We'll see how long the Date Everything break ends up being and how long I like still play Tales of the Shire. We will see. But yeah, bare minimum this Thursday, 12-ish, 12:30-ish Pacific time, we will be playing more Tales of the Shire. And I'm excited because it was so much fun. I've been looking forward to this game. It's so, so cute. I'm having a really good time. And I know who we're going to raid. So let's see here. Are my buttons going to work? 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, they did. Bro, we've not had a yes in a long time. Somebody is gonna get like no points because nobody voted, but nobody voted no. Only one person voted yes. So whoever voted, you're at least getting your points back. Sorry that it's a yes and you're only getting your 10 points back, but anyway, Discord if you'd like to join. Those are my socials, and there is the raid message. If you would like to copy and paste the raid message and come along on the raid, I would really appreciate it. We are going to go say hi to Amura, who is currently playing Tales of the Shire, literally just getting started with stream. So perfect timing here. And yeah, I am going to get the raid started. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for letting me yap a little bit about Comic-Con at the beginning. Again, I will post some pictures in Discord and probably on Instagram as well. If y'all have not already, feel free to do !mushroom in chat, and you can download the mushroom game, or hopefully this will turn into a QR code in a second. I don't know. If it doesn't, oh well. I did, look at that. You can scan that QR code and download Legend of Mushrooms. We have like, I think, what did I say? Like 10 days left for you to get it and play. Which I don't know why. I definitely kind of thought that today was the last day, but then the thing says 10 days. And I was like, okay, sure. It might be wrong. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, raid's gonna happen soon, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for all of the raids and support today. I appreciate you all so much, especially since I was gone for a week. And with that, I'm gonna head out. So I hope y'all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye.